Hello everybody, I hope you are having a comfy, a cozy, and a hygienic Saturday afternoon. First of all, the lovely darling Catherine wife joins us yet again.
Hi everybody, and I am just as interested as you are to find out where hygienic is headed.
Wouldn't you know? At about 3 a.m. last night, 3:30, something like that, Sugar came to bed and decided that it was time for a 3 a.m. bath time. And when Maple has his bath times, for some reason, Maple, his bath times are perfectly they're not too audible. You know, the noise level is reasonable. Shug, on the other hand, when she has her bath time, especially in the middle of the night when there's nothing else in the house making noises, it's just this horrifying squelchy kind of just.
I'm sure our audience is thrilled to have to hear your rendition of it.
Why is she so loud?
Man,
I'm glad she prioritizes good hygiene, but could she also prioritize quiet hygiene?
I remember one early night when they were both sleeping with us, we woke up to that noise, and if you're not familiar with Hollow Knight, go Google, go YouTube, just the phrase Hollow Knight, oh crap, it's not Ancient Basin, Royal Waterways. Go ahead and put into YouTube Hollow Knight Royal Waterways and listen to some of the noises that the enemies make in that area. That's what waking up to Shug giving herself a bath is like.
Yep.
There's something wrong with her face. Like, she.
That's not nice.
I mean it in the sweetest possible way, but girl has like this weirdly flat face that also like. She snores when she's awake. She snores when she's just sitting there. And truly, I think maybe that's why she's so freaking snarfly when she is cleaning her faces apart. Kai's a fan of the enemies in the Royal Waterways, but yeah, imagine waking up to that, huh?
Yep. At 3 in the morning.
Yep.
And just, you feel little footsteps on your body, and then...
Stop it! You're in front of a microphone. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with the internet and point out that Dave did some really impressive belching right before we were actually live, but he was still muted. And at this point, I think the audience might prefer that belching to the Shug squelching that you are doing.
Had to clear the pipes.
Ugh.
Hooray! The world's biggest tiger trout.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I gave us control of the video game, and I instinctively
immediately went fishing.
Yeah, I didn't have a plan, so I went fishing.
It's funny. Ooh, a tiger trout frenzy has begun in town.
In town?
That's different from Trout Fest. That's not what it's called. The Trout Derby.
I like the idea of we participated in a trout derby already once this year, so I know what they are about, but I like the idea that really they're about just like painting racing numbers on the sides of different trout and making them crash into each other.
Yeah, it's not that. Okay, let's see. Deluxe coupe. We need just a little bit more gold, but it'll be all of our gold. And then wood and stone. Kai's giving us 1.6 advice. The trout frenzy, is that like... I mean, the frenzy is the little bubbles anyway. Is it just that there's like more than one?
A person. Okay.
Maybe go to the river in town and see if you can see something. That's where I am at mostly.
Yep. So something I'm hoping to accomplish today is I'm noticing. Let's take a look at my levels here. Where am I?
Oh,
there?
Look! Come by the bridge. Oh my God.
Oh, neat. Where are my... There we go, skills. It's halfway through fall, and I'm still level 0 in farming. We'll see if I can keep that up through the rest of the year. Level 3 in foraging. I think I could stand to do some foraging. We'll see what I can level up today.
Are you just gonna be the non-farmer farmer?
I'll
level 10 in everything, level 0 in farming.
Well, I did mention last week that, hey, okay, I can be rewarded with wine for fishing.
Yeah.
So maybe I want to get, or for farming. So
yeah.
maybe I can get in on this. But then you told me that you didn't want me to do any farming.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Okay, for the record, there's like a legitimate fishing thing happening, and you're not participating in it.
I thought I walked by the bridge.
Is it not happening for you?
Doesn't look like it.
That's a shame. I have the whole thing happening here.
I'm on the bridge.
Am I on the bridge? I'm not sure we're on the same bridge.
Yeah, okay, there's apparently more than one bridge in town.
There we go.
Because your bridge looks different than my bridge.
Here we go. Come find me.
There you are.
Here we are.
Although I don't see any...
Oh, I think it ended. Great.
Hooray!
Great work, everybody.
We have there's a good luck for today.
We are such... Guy's giving up on us. And I'm out. Goodbye, you nitwits. Bye, you ding-dongs. Oh, man. So in my upstairs run, I tried to do this main quest, this big quest for Robin, where you get 1,000 stones in a week, and I accepted it, and then I forgot about it for 5 days, and then I went to the skeleton cave, skull cavern, there it is, to try to get 1,000 rocks in 2 days, and you guys, I got to like 912, and I just could not quite bring it home. So, and then in my literal list this morning when I was playing my save upstairs, I ended up getting that same quest and still not completing it. So by gum, maybe today, Dave, my goal is to get my 1,000 stone for Robin.
Wahoo!
Hey, Cats Bagels, welcome. Thanks for hanging out today.
Cats Bagels, who shall from this point forward be known as Seabag.
Ew, no, don't do that to them.
Okay.
That's you're gonna get your internet restricted.
It's etiquette, internet etiquette. You've got to alienate every single audience member at least once every stream.
Are you trying to become an edgy person?
Yep.
Trying to be
edgy Dave.
Yes, you're gonna get canceled. And honestly, Cats Bagels would be well within their rights to cancel you at this point. Ew. I like how we don't know what a sea bag is, but we know it's bad. I don't exactly know what's wrong with that, but I don't like it.
I just absentmindedly went into the mines because I could stand to level up both mining and combat. So hey, mines seem like an appropriate place to do both of those things.
I don't know enough of how co-op works. If you go through and like break up a bunch of rocks, does that mean I won't have rocks that I need for my quest? Or do the rocks like repopulate for each person?
I do not know.
I'm happy to do low levels anyway. Did you get to the bottom of the mines? Did you get all the way to 120?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. That's one of the that's an important thing that I want to accomplish ASA possible.
Yep.
Is normally I say things like that when I'm alone on stream. I don't have someone reacting.
Can I get on board with canceling, Dave? I want a piece of this.
There's one fish we don't yet have.
Ooh.
It's the sandfish or whatever it's called.
Oh, because we can't go to the whatchamacallit yet.
Yeah, so let's make that happen.
Well, to do that, we have to pay bunches of money to the community center.
How many bunches?
Like, all told, it's many tens of thousands. I don't actually know how many of them I've paid off already. A couple? I think I've paid off a couple. All right, let's see. And
I was going to check the community center tab from the mines before I realized that's a bad idea.
Because you don't get paused, yes.
Yep. How
did Dave die? Let's see. 35,000 total we still owe to the community center. Wow. And I could spend 20,000 on upgrading the coop, but I guess getting to the desert is a good thing to prioritize too.
So what I'm hearing is I need to start doing some severe fishing.
Yeah, I mean honestly that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go rock hunting and get me some rocks.
Sea bass. That's a supreme nickname right there. And also an oblique Dumb and Dumber reference, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, I have a mail. Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow, 9 items. I'm
learning.
I have bombs.
I'm learning so much about, or I'm about to learn so much about multiplayer. I don't know this. Do we both get a separate range display, or do we have to agree on the 9 things that we show together?
I'm gonna go fishing.
Okay.
That's my thing. Do you want? There's some. Oh, I see. That's right. Your black chest is where the rocks go.
Very good. Dave's
I'm learning.
learning.
Look at that. Learning in action.
Very basic structural. Just, I feel like that's like a, is this kid ready for kindergarten or not? Can they make a basic association between colors and objects? And Dave's progressing on track, everyone.
Hooray!
He's hitting his milestones.
I am ready for kindergarten.
Woo! Yay!
Maybe even first grade?
Ooh, I don't know, man.
Okay.
What color do you think what color chest do you think the fish go in?
Well, pink, because salmon, and we all know that. I'm trying to channel that meme about the salmon that finds out we named a color after him. It's a silvery blue, like my scales, right? Why is it pink?
Why is it pink, Steve?
Oh, we have a trash recyclery, right? Okay,
Yep, I have a machine.
I have some driftwood. There we go.
Occurs to me I forgot to do anything with the animals today.
I petted Schmaple, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good.
Always got to pet the Schmaple.
You're very good at
that's another goal we got to do. We got to get more Schmaples in our...
It's going to be a bit, I think, before we get allowed to adopt more cats, but that can be a good goal. Probably not for today.
Pity.
Yeah.
What is this drawer box?
Hey, I have been unreliable at best at remembering the word for chest. I keep saying bin, which is wrong because that's the shipping bin. I keep saying box, which is fine. But it's definitely not correct.
The container unit.
Yeah.
Dumpster.
The thing you put the thing. Oh, man. So years, I don't know how many years ago this was. Certainly, I mean, first of all, since Dave and I have been together, probably since we moved to Wisconsin. But at any rate, there was, it's midnight. Off I go. Shoot. Where I could not remember the word hourglass. I could not remember the word for an hourglass. And my brain just absolutely shut down. I could not think of this word. I was getting really frustrated and angry. And I just yelled, it's a time tube. What's the word for time tube? And got so upset that I couldn't think of the word.
Wormhole?
Yeah, that was Dave's best idea of what I was trying to say. But, level 7 farming. I don't really want to loom, but it means I'm moving forward. I was trying to teach somebody at work yesterday how to approve student timesheets, which is, God, just the most boring sounding thing. Gosh, my job is boring. But there's an hourglass as a icon in the timesheets system that shows that you need to approve their time. And I came very close to telling my newish coworker, oh yeah, it's the picture of the time tube. Just use the picture of the time tube to know that this needs to be approved. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly glad I'm not an emergency room doctor or something. Like, I need a boring job. I am not great in a crisis. Certainly, I am in the appropriate level of boring for my sort of brain.
I think the internet collectively breathed a sigh of relief upon discovering that neither of us are ER surgeons.
The way I play Stardew Valley, I should not be allowed to be a surgeon. Oh shoot! But I want to go to the community center. Dum Dum Festival. I can't remember. You know what? We should do the festival because you can get a star drop.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna start seeing if I can pull up what our 9 things are gonna be.
I've got algae. I'm gonna see if I can catch 9 fish before. When does it start? 10?
The whole point is to have, I think it might be 9, but the point is to have a variety.
I will give them as much variety as the river is willing to give me. I got a chub.
Oh, good. We're back to that, huh?
I'll give them, I'll have 9 chubs on display for them.
Our first corn harvest? That's impressive. Kai, genuinely, yes. I mean, I have seen you in some very stressful situations. I think you actually are excellent in a crisis. I am not. I do get a little shut down, brain panicky. Let's see. Oh, well, where did I get a cherry bomb from? Good for me, though. Broccoli. Okay, I need...
The Valley Fair has begun in the
9
square.
things. Let's see.
Can you display explosives?
I don't actually
We've got
know.
some bombs, and we've got some cherry bombs, apparently. How about a rusty sword or 2?
I don't think so. Let's see.
How about a 13-inch tiger trout?
Yeah, that's fine. I have a gold quality sturgeon I was going to bring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did it. You displayed Mayor Lewis's shorts. I just gave Mayor Lewis's shorts back in my game upstairs. Like, I do not have I can't even deal with social anxiety in a pretend cartoon world. It turns out.
And that's why we're streaming.
Either that or you put his shorts put his shorts in the soup. Okay, let's see. Gold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count the fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have 9 things. Oh, I wish I had some mayonnaise or something, but I don't think, unless it's in the machine from last time. Nope. Darn. Okay.
I am standing just off the screen transition into the town square.
Okay. I'm just going to get an egg.
Yay!
I don't have mayonnaise, but at least I can display an egg. Okay, here we go.
I can display a watering can.
I'm good. Okay, hopefully... hopefully I get there before the thing starts. Nobody wants to work anymore. Take 2 days off of work just because you want to go to yoga. Can you imagine if everybody who went to yoga had to take a whole day off work to do it? Okie doke. Ooh, Dave, there's a fishing mini game in this one.
Gimme!
All right, so first things first. We do only get the one, so it's down to the left somewhere. It's one of the tents. Oh, we each have a little score at the bottom. That's cute.
I see a fish tent.
There you go.
Gimme.
Go have fun. Ooh, this is an iridium quality egg.
Try your hand at some fishing?
Yep.
Heck, why not? I've never done it before, but...
This is my first time fishing.
First time for everything.
Oh, you're saying you said I did a good job. Cool.
I got some algae.
All right. I'm also going to fishing game.
2 fishing at once?
There would be a significant downturn in productivity if everybody who went to yoga took the day. Oh man, I saw a thing that like some terrible capitalist bootlicker, welcome to YouTube, somebody pulled up a number that like because of the eclipse, the United States lost like $200 million in productivity or something. Which like, first of all, there's so many lessons to bring from this. First of all, it's terrifying that like that number is calculable for that. Second, if the whole country decided to go on some sort of strike, it would be pretty impactful. if a third of people taking the whole day off and another third of the people standing outside for 15 minutes and the country lost 200 million. And then, frith forbid that we all stand outside and enjoy a natural phenomenon instead of, making a CEO another $80 that 10 minutes or something. France just occasionally just goes on a national strike, right? That's, I'm sure, what you're referring to.
Heads will roll. Get it? Because France and the beheadings.
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go.
See? Yeah.
Sorry. I was not prepared for a historical joke at that moment. Whee! Yes, they also eat the rich.
I got 147.
Oh, dang. Was that before your or after your bonus?
I got 167.
Nice.
I got 204 star tokens.
Eventually, we will be able to turn those star tokens in for a star fruit. Not a star fruit.
I can just keep fishing. Okay.
What do you call it? It's the thing that increases your energy level. No perfection bonus. I'm the worst.
Meth?
Star drop. Thank you, friend. No, it was not meth.
MDMA?
There's also gambling at this festival if you want to try your hand at gambling. There's the strength tester. I have a master's degree in words, you guys.
I'm stuck on trying to come up with, like, you know, is there some sort of, like, some master's degree that's abbreviated as MDMA?
Masters of Digital Music and Art.
Yeah.
I like the idea of the star drops being Molly. I also like the idea of them being acid and just like once a year during your Stardew run, you just randomly have a flashback between the star drops and the
wizard
cutscene. Trip. Yeah.
There is no shortage of paraphernalia in this game. Weirdly.
Yes, you get an MD and then you get an MA.
Yeah.
So you can be a good Dave, MD, MA.
Well,
Wink.
I technically have a BM THC, so I've already got quite the degree.
Hey, happy 420, everybody.
Ah, yes, I saw that this morning while I was pooping.
We absolutely care.
Yep, I mentioned this with no judgment upon anybody, but it might surprise nobody to discover that we are possibly the two most sober people on the planet.
Yeah.
I historically, I have enjoyed drinking, but now that we have cats and I'm popping, ooh, I got a score 408 that time.
Ooh.
Now that I'm popping allergy pills every day and finding that alcohol undoes the effects of those allergy pills, I just don't drink anymore.
Yeah.
Drinking just makes me itchy.
That's a new end to that sentence.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go tell Mayor Lewis to do the thing because it doesn't end the festival right away. Because then we get to spend our money. And I have always been one of the most serious lightweights you'll ever meet in terms of alcohol consumption. But now where I'm at,
Yeah, now you've aged into the era where drinking just gives you heartburn.
Yes, drinking gives me heartburn. And not even the alcohol. I think just the sugar that I need to consume to make the alcohol palatable gives me heartburn. Hey, will you come and talk to Mayor Lewis? Because I didn't read what he said and now he won't go look at my stuff.
I am fishing for another 50 seconds here.
Okay, well, enjoy. I'm gonna, I guess, do the strongman competition then.
Yay.
Are you strong like me? Smash stone. Okay. Oops, I got the button wrong. I did a bad job. Okay, try again. Look at me. Hey!
I had my first effective experience with edibles, I don't know, a couple years ago and didn't care for it, so I don't do that either, so... And then nothing else particularly interests me, so I would continue to drink occasionally if not for the cats I'm allergic to.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have cats than alcohol, so
Aww.
that's the choice I've made in my life.
So I really think we should take like a grainy black and white picture of you and put it like on like a poster to hang up in high schools that has like a quote at the bottom like I'd rather have cats than alcohol, and expect that to like teach high schoolers not to want to drink. Be like, oh, why did if you want to participate in the judging, put your stuff in the bin. I did. Look, it's in the bin. There's 9 things in the bin. I'm all set. Can I not do the thing? Come here.
Okay, where's the... You told me to do a thing. What am I doing?
Come on, talk up here and talk to Mayor Lewis. Oh, nope, over here.
Oh, there you are.
See what he says to you.
Sir. Well, good Dave. It's the big day. Almost a poorly started family. Yeah, if it's a Grange display left and empty, it's full.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now... Oh, I already finished setting up your Grange display.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Tell him to go judge it.
Go do... Okay, now he's just gonna walk.
I know it's because you set up the farm first and I'm the guest on the farm, but I'm going to continue to pretend that this is just the patriarchy. And that Mayor Lewis won't take any direction from me because of my lady parts.
He's schmoovin'. He on the schmoove. And yes, I probably should clarify that while I don't partake in any drugs, I do not judge those that do.
In case there are any cops out there.
Yeah.
If you're a cop, you have to tell us.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's entrapment.
No judgment if you are a fan of consuming things.
Nope. I mean, we have had fun consuming things. We're just too old and sad now for it to be able to do anymore.
Yep. Yay!
How'd we
First
do?
place.
Hey!
Rating of 97.
Love that.
1,000 star tokens.
That's why you have 2,068 star tokens, huh?
Yeah.
Come over here and see what you get at the shop here.
Don't forget to clean out the thing.
Oh yeah, I'll clean out the Grange. Hey, Concerned Ape, how about quality of life? Why do I have to clean this out individual bit by individual bit? Why is there not just like a clean out box button? This takes forever.
Can I be stealing other people's stuff at the... Oh.
I mean, you can try, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Sure no.
Alright.
Go get ye star drop, ye.
Where is...
Over here. Come here, boy.
Oh boy.
At the shop. Here you go.
And then... Oh. I see.
Do I have to teach you every click?
Oh, that's an expensive star drop.
Well, that's why you have 2,000 star tokens.
That gets me a star drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a good thing I did all that fishing.
Well, basically the way it works is you can never get a star drop at this fair again. Like, there's a certain number of star drops available. I think it's 8 in the whole game for each person. I am not going to fish. Oh,
The taste reminds you of pants.
that was what you said your favorite thing was. Okay.
Yep.
I am going to fish a couple more times because, well, I don't have the patience to get 2,000 tickets or 2,000 tickets to get a star thing. I am going to get 1,000 and get a prize ticket because prize tickets are cool.
I've never tasted anything that made me go, pants. That's a unique thing. Which one's gambling, by the way?
It's the green and orange wheel. How many star tokens do you have?
I have 68.
Okay, that's gonna take you a long time to get to 1,000.
How do I get just one more?
You can gamble 1, I think.
Okay.
I think you can wager 1.
Orange 1. Perfect.
But then if you lose, then you're only gonna be at 67, and then what are you gonna do? Kai says pick green.
Oh. I should have done.
Well, you can have
Why
another
didn't I
chance.
listen to Kai? Okay, Kai, what do you want to... I will let you choose orange or green, orange or green.
Oh, they say you can also just buy a star token.
Oh.
To get you to your 69.
Well, I'm gonna bet 2 units on green, apparently.
I think it's like statistically, it's more likely to be green.
Oh.
It's not every time, but it's like 70-30 or something.
Is the arrow filled with helium or something? And it's orange.
Well, I didn't say every time. I said more likely.
Guess I'll just keep mashing green. Gotta do 4 now.
I'm going to wager 60. I need 68 star tokens. I guess you can't wager them if you don't have them.
It's orange again. That's 3 oranges. No, it's just been. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna have to bet exponentially more every single time here.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it really is a 50-50 chance to flip a coin each time, but you can sometimes flip a coin and get like 12 in a row.
Yep.
How many star tokens? 330. Oh, 927. Ding dong. Hi, Miley.
Hooray!
Welcome to the live stream. You've been leaving some lovely comments. We're so excited that you're enjoying the content.
I won, and now I have 69 points.
You got here just in time to see Dave enjoy having 69 star tokens.
I got the funny number.
Kai, get the poop out.
Yeah.
Somebody ban Kai from chat. Don't do it, but I'm gonna pretend.
Thank you for redeeming. Nice. I guess I'll fish some more.
Oh man, Dave, you could get get like an image of a Stardew goat and make like a react or a redeem or whatever the Twitch thing is, where anytime somebody can redeem the Monty Hall problem and 3 little dancing goat emotes come up and it just makes me angry. Oh, there's John Goodman.
Yeah.
Welcome John Goodman to the chat, everybody.
John Goodman has arrived. He never leaves, he only arrives.
He comes and then he's back again. Where did he go? Nobody knows. Oh, I'm doing such a terrible job fishing.
There's also the new pupper wiggle butt
Dancing
emote.
dancing pupper.
Yeah, that I added earlier this week.
I joke that since he has the dancing pupper facing the camera as the welcome to this, like the stream starting soon, he should have the dancing pupper butt be the thanks for watching at the end of the stream, because it's going in the other direction.
I wonder if I can... Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Maybe I can program up some sort of like actual Monty Hall thing for people to wager money on.
I see people doing like different games and stuff on their break screens.
Yep.
All right, friend. Enjoy getting your notes done. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the background noise.
Wahoo!
Do good work.
We're fishing,
Kai's out there changing the world, everybody.
and we're hanging out in the basement, catching some pixel fish.
We're giving people enjoyable content and really stressing out our boy cat.
Yeah.
He's so mad.
Separation anxiety.
Yes, for the record, he's fine. He's just very much sad that we're gone. Ooh, Cat's Bagels, what are you writing your essay on? I'm technically a writing teacher, so I'd be interested in helping out. Miley Shine, you know how the good Dave loves fishing. He's here for fishing all the time.
Perfection bonus. Wow, I got 744 star tokens.
Dang. It's a shame you can't, like... Okay, well, at this point, you should just go fishing until you get 1,000, and then you should buy yourself a prize ticket.
What do the prize tickets do?
You can take them to Mayor Lewis's house, and you get, like, nice stuff for them.
Yay.
So yeah, get yourself up to 1,000.
It's been very fun playing this game with you and discovering what all else you can do in this fishing simulator.
I forgot what buttons to push. I keep getting really terrible strength levels because I am just mashing the wrong button. Almost. Hey, okay, I have to analyze a hypothetical fireworks business. Oh, that's right, I forgot you're a business major. I have to analyze a hypothetical fireworks business wants to expand. I have to talk about issues of liability and what the best business type would be for them. Hey man, I don't know what to tell you. You picked your major. I mean, it's good that good people become business majors and HR people. We can't have everyone in HR be the worst person ever, but boy, I guess a fireworks business, it could have been a lot more boring. You won the fair with a 1.6 playthrough while watching back one of our videos. Nothing really makes me happier than the idea of people playing Stardew while listening to us play Stardew. Like, I am such a big fan of the Stardewception. That's absolutely what we're here for.
Yo, dog.
Yeah. Speaking of Inception, I've lost my husband inside this fishing tent.
Yeah, I have...
He has been subsumed by the fishing tent.
I have merged my body with the fishing tent. We are now one.
Mm-hmm.
There's no clear line where the tent ends and I begin.
I guess I'm gonna wager some star tokens, considering that I don't have anything else to do while Dave's fishing, so... Come on, Green.
I have 1,400
nice
money things. Where do I buy a thing?
The same store where you got your star token.
Yay!
Or star drop.
That's a different thing. There we go. It's
you
the
go.
thing labeled shop, isn't it?
Very good. That you've already shopped at once. Not just that it's got a big shop on it, but that you've already gone to today.
Prize ticket.
Prize ticket.
And no more for me. That's right. That's another goal of mine. I need to get myself a trash can hat.
Best of luck.
Are there any trash? Ooh, there is. Okay, great. And... Oh, I can't interact with the trash cans while I'm in the fair.
Yeah. Probably, I mean, a lot of people are here to watch you, and that would be bad. Okay, I bought myself some dried sunflowers. Let's go home.
Okay.
We did good, though.
But I want to go fishing.
So, interestingly, I have usually in the past not gotten terribly invested in the events, but a lot of the new festivals are really fun. Like, I very much, the new 1.6 Calico Festival, I like a lot. Dave, do you like all the new farming festivals? Like the trout derby and the squid whatever. Yay!
Did you mean fishing festivals?
What did I say?
Farming.
I did mean fishing festivals. Dave doesn't farm. Dave's at 0% farming. Oh, I forgot that I still have to milk my cows by hand.
Yeah, let's see.
This is the worst.
I got level 10 fishing, that's for sure. Level 5 combat, which is something. Level 5 mining, which is also a thing. And then level 3 foraging, and level 0 farming. Mm-hmm. That's ain't no thing. It's fine.
It's fine.
I think the reason why you told me not to farm is because our level disparity is such that if you do the farming, we get just such drastically higher quality stuff.
I need to get the seed maker and stuff, and anytime you do farming, you are stealing farming XP from me. You are correct. That was it. Yes, friend. That's exact. I was going to say that, and I am not that good at talking and playing at the same time. But yes, I was so stoked when I realized that there was a new maze in the Halloween Festival 1.6. I thought that was the coolest. Update. Because, that's one of the reasons why, like... Oh, nope, that's the wrong house. Oh, yeah, let's take a minute and enjoy the shrine. Beautiful, beautiful bird, bear, cat, flamingo shrine.
And Schmaple.
I did say cat. Yes, I was very excited to not only have a new maze, but also a new prize at the end of the maze. So far the 1.6 is just... I mean, I'm in year 3 of the 1.6, so... I complained about Dave not helping with farming, and then immediately told him not to farm. I mean, ladies, am I right? Always complaining about something. I like it's very petulant, like, well, we've gotten this far without you ever helping, so why would you start now? Kind of vibes.
That's a spirit, for sure.
Yep. Okay. Eggplant juice. Ooh.
I filled up my watering can. Does that give me any farming experience?
You might have gotten farming XP for doing that. Yeah.
Yay! That is going to be my sole source of farming XP.
I don't know for sure. That's one of the problems with our stream setup is that I don't have quick and easy access to the wiki. I don't necessarily like asking chat to Google things for me. That seems weird. But if anybody... Oh, my phone gave me a little bit of shade today. I looked up again a bit. There's a new 1.6 bit that I needed a reminder on. And my phone... I pulled up the Stardew Wiki, like I Googled the Stardew Wiki, and my phone said, "You visit this page often." It's like, excuse you, hold your tongue. Nobody asked you, Google. Nobody asked you, Chrome.
You got put on blast.
I did get put on blast. I absolutely got put on blast. Can you make mushroom jam? You can. That's exciting news.
Time to harvest all the trash cans in town.
This is going to be Dave's whole thing now.
I gotta get the trash can hat.
Can you wear hats and masks at the same time, or is that pretty much...
Oh, a blobfish mask with a trash can hat? That would be...
This is what I'm saying. Dave would die a happy, happy man if he could simultaneously have a blobfish mask and a trash can hat.
If that's not available by default, I am absolutely 100% going to insist that we install any mod that allows that to happen.
Oh, so speaking of the Stardew Wiki, which yes, I tend to, especially when I'm trying to get the fish bundle done, I'm just constantly reviewing the wiki. So summer of 2020 or summer of 2021, I can't remember precisely, but one of the summers, so part of my job at the university that I work at is that I support our summer orientation for college students and for new college students. And one of those summers when everything was virtual.
Guess why?
Yeah, just for reasons. I was hosting a new parent-focused Zoom event at work. And so I was in my office, obviously social distancing, and hosting the Zoom event for parents. And like, it hadn't quite started yet, but there were 40 or 50 parents in the Zoom, and there was a dozen of my colleagues also on the Zoom to like talk about their offices. And one of my work friends runs our student orgs and is also a big gamer. And so she and I tend to talk about video games a lot. What are you playing? And because it was probably just 2020 when you were still likely to make this kind of mistake, she and I were actually chatting in the Zoom chat and not separately on Teams, which is what you do to protect yourself from this sort of thing. And I guess I had chatted to the whole thing, to be the whole group, to be like, we're going to start in about 5 minutes. And then to an entire group of new freshman parents put in the Zoom chat, oh yeah, the Stardew Wiki's been a lifesaver for me lately. Just totally apropos of nothing. Just right in the Zoom chat for all these parents. So that was not great. But to my I'm pretty proud of this. As soon as I realized I had done it, I got on mic. I was like, you know what? If I'm going to get caught zooming something, if I'm going to get caught saying something in chat, it could have been something a lot more inappropriate. And it was actually, that was the year that this person that I was chatting with in her job as involvement coordinator or whatever, she was working on like esports and video game tournaments as a way to help the students who were still trying to socially distance have fun and get to know each other. So I actually brought it back. I was like, speaking of video games that we were talking about before the session started. But yeah, that's a very 2020 story, is accidentally not having the sense to be chatting in something other than the actual Zoom chat.
Fortunately, you were able to just quit the desktop and restart the day.
Like, nobody heard that, right? Nobody read that, right?
I just picked up a book called Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick.
I forget what it does.
It taught me a power.
There you go.
Special items and powers. Gain 1 defense.
There you go.
Thick. It's spelled thick wrong, though. It spelled it...
with a K.
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
Ooh, another frenzy fish bub. Time to get my frenzy fish bub on.
Yeah, I mean, to Kai's point, truly, absolutely the most G-rated thing I could have said on stream. Like, or not on stream, that I could have said in the Zoom chat. I mean, I could have said like, oh my god, I'm sick of these events and these dumb parents and all their questions. Like, it was everything else I could have gotten caught accidentally broadcasting to the group would have been worse. But it's more of a good story at this point. But yeah, I think 2020 was super hard for a lot of people, depending on if you were living alone or if you were in college or just for any good reason, honestly. Or any reason would be good.
Man, I've just got some frenzy fish bubs for days here. It's one after another. And they're all, like, reachable.
Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, speaking of which, at some point you want to go by Mayor Lewis's house and turn in your prize ticket.
When does he... In Earthbound parlance, when does he become unconscious?
Maybe I should watch the game. Maybe I should watch you play the game. Probably, he doesn't have to be there. His house just has to be unlocked. But so probably maybe 8 or 10 his house would lock up. Oh no. I can't say that on stream. Definitely don't talk about why it's such a bad meeting when you're on Zoom. See that? Yes, exactly. I could have done one of those. And instead I was just excited about the Stardew Wiki. It was gosh darn charming compared to what I could have said.
Why can't I collect? There we go.
What am I going to get out of the prize machine? Ugh, that's the worst prize. That's like trash I find on the street. But okay.
Something. That's a terrible thing to say about your husband, etc.
No.
Can I put deluxe bait in a crab pot? I can.
Ooh, that's exciting news.
Gonna get me a deluxe broken CD.
I was in an in-person meeting a couple of weeks ago that I was not doing a very good job of apparently dealing with my feelings, and somebody messaged me from across the room to be like, "How are you doing?" I'm like, well, apparently I need to work better on muting my face, it turns out. What's my favorite new thing added in the update? So this is the weirdest thing. Like, there's a lot of cool, great stuff.
Was farming originally in the game? Or is that new?
Farming's an addition. Farming's a quality of life update. Used to not actually be able to farm at all. Weirdly, my favorite, the thing that gives me the most joy, like, compared to, I guess, most bang for your buck, I really love the waterfalls. Like, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the waterfalls, but I think they're so cool, and it's just the smallest thing that kind of just cheers me up every time I see it. However, spoilers if you're not this far, and I can talk about it kind of vaguely if there are people who are not as far, because I'm spoiling ahead of where we are in this run. And that doesn't seem fair. Somebody's like, oh, they're still on summer fall 1. Anyway, the new mastery levels after you level everybody up to level 10, or you get all your levels up to level 10. Like, I think it's really cool that he's adding more stuff to do. Like, he's making it more fun to keep playing, because that's usually what happens to me is, if you look through all my save files, most of them are tapped out somewhere around year 3 or 4, where, like, I get to Ginger Island a little bit, and I kind of get the farm settled, and then I just kind of get bored because I'm very goal oriented. Like, I really thrive when I'm figuring out the community center, because I have a goal. Once I get done with the community center, I sometimes get a little bit, I don't feel like I have a direction. So it's nice to have another set of, like, specific goals to work on. I also think it gives more depth to the story of the grandfather. Oh, that's a cool way to think about it. Yeah, I mean, the grandfather's, spoilers, I guess, also, the grandfather's the one who leaves you those hints, leaves you those skills. That's actually interesting. Yeah, they could have made it Mr. Chi, who left that, but yeah, it's not. It's Grandpa. Good old anti-capitalist Grandpa.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. Dave, what's your favorite thing in 1.6 so far?
I'm liking the what's it called? The fish. They got some nice fish in,
For a second
in this
there,
game.
I thought you were going to say something legitimate. Well, I don't know what I was thinking.
Scraping moss off of trees is for some reason satisfying.
I mean, honestly, yeah, the whole moss mechanic, like, it's an entirely new... I mean, considering that I think he conceived of 1.6 as just, like, some quality of life updates to help modders, that it turned into, like, there's, like, 6 new festivals, and there's a whole new end game stuff with the new late game with the mastery levels. There's the entire moss mechanic. There's so many small, like, I have a mystic tree that's growing on my farm in my other save. And, like, I'm excited to see all the stuff that I can do with that. Like, there's 5 mastery levels, and all of them have 3 cool new mechanics. It's just, it really is so much new content for no money on an already cheap game. Just, we are treated well.
I got some broccoli seeds.
Broccoli seeds, I think, it's too late to plant them, but you can throw them in the red fall box.
The burgundy box.
Stick them in the burgundy box for next time. Yes, we have... Do we have a hat on Schmaple right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so we have hats on Schmaples. We have done a lot of drinking of mayo. Dave insists on pretending that the mayo is hot while we drink it, just because it makes a gross thing grosser, I guess. I'm very excited. I haven't gotten this far quite yet in my other save, but I'm very excited to have more than one cat and to put cat trees in my house. That's going to be good times.
Do we need all these fish in the fish box still? Because the only one we haven't placed yet is the sandfish.
The sturgeon, I would like to keep.
So we don't need the carp, is what you're saying?
I think I saved the carp for cooking, but if you want to sell it so we can get money, that's fine. Eventually, long term, we'll need the carp for cooking. But
about scorpion carp?
I don't actually know what the scorpion carp is. So I was kind of saving it in case we need it for something. It sounds unusual, so my plan was to keep it for a while.
Okay. All right, so we got a gold sturgeon, and we got a scorpion carp, and I think that's all of the fish. Oh, and some eel. I should grab the eel.
Ooh.
Because we don't need that anymore.
Yes. I don't know if my feed is still on screen because I went to sleep, but there's Schmaple with a little hat on.
Yay.
So cute.
Let's see, what else can I'm just going to sell a big bucket of fish.
Love that.
I'm sure it'll keep overnight.
Well, maybe that's why we have to go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning, because otherwise Mayor Lewis won't have time to come and get our stuff out of our shipping bin. Because that's canon, I'm pretty sure, that he comes and gets it out of the bin. It's not like a magic wormhole or anything. He comes to your house and picks it up.
Level 4 foraging.
Hey.
I can make a mushroom log.
Go ahead, man.
Okay. And a tapper.
The mushroom log is one of the benefits of getting... It's related to the moss mechanic, so...
Ooh. Them's some fish monies.
Good job.
I like fish monies, and I cannot lie.
Hooray!
I suppose, yeah, if I had to pinpoint or specify what is my favorite addition, drinking mayo is a pretty good quality of life update.
I will also say...
Not a quality of health update, but certainly a...
What if a new update in 1.6 is that Dr. Harvey is like, hey, I picked you up from the mines and you're fine, whatever. But also, are you worried about your cholesterol? You should be worried about your cholesterol.
Your arteries are solid.
Yeah. No more mayonnaise drinking for you. I will also say that being able to have purple jam and purple wine, like I love me some purple anything. So the purple jam just makes me a little bit happy every time I look at it. Cat's Bagels, what game are you excited for? Ayuden Chronicles. It's a spiritual successor to this old game series called Suikoden, and it releases in like 3 days. I don't know what any of those games are. But I'm excited that you're excited.
I saw Suikoden, and the first thing that came to mind was Shenmue or something, so I am also uninformed, unfortunately.
For me, what came to mind was the fruit sorting Suika game? Oh. I forgot how to play for a second.
Fruit Ninja.
Not Fruit Ninja. It's like Fruit
Stacker.
Fruit 2048.
Fruit Stacker, 5 million.
Okey-doke. Let's see. Gonna do this. And
Can we... Nope. Is there are there garage or garbage can seeds that we can plant?
Dave's becoming overly consumed with his ability to get himself a garbage can hat.
I've got to complete my fishing hobo aesthetic here.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see. I can make myself one of these. How is your cat now, though? Our real life cats or our Stardew cat?
I assure you, our real cats are 100% asleep.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Also, I mean, we would be able to hear him if he was having a breakdown. So,
yeah.
Can you believe we have 3 weekends where we don't have to take Maple to the vet?
Wow.
It's a whole new world for us.
He's gonna forget who the vet is.
And then when he goes back, he's like, "Oh no, I hate this.
I remember
this place.
Why do you bring me here?
I have no memory of this place."
All right, I have dug through all the trash cans. Nobody has thrown away a trash can, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go fishing.
It's weird. It won't let me look at this trash can. I guess we can't both dig through trash cans. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go to the mines and try to get a bunch of gonna go to the mines, she says, and clicks bus stop. Going on my I have 4 days to get 8 130 pieces of stone.
I put deluxe bait in the crab pots, and I got some driftwood and some newspaper.
It's possible the deluxe bait does not accomplish anything different. I'm guessing.
Well, it saves me a click.
Yes, we are not what I would call speedrunning this game. That single click is not largely going to make a difference at this point, I don't
Gotta
think.
save the frames.
I like the save the frames or save the animals in Stardew Valley and just like ignore your animals. Saving the frames, just ignore the animals. We're opposite speedrunning. We're slow-mowing the game. The Stardew speedrunners are just losing their minds watching us play. Especially me, who just kind of wanders around and doesn't make up my mind and just... Instead of I can't stand still and think, I just wander while I think what I'm going to do. Part of the reason that Dave finished the mines is because for 2 streams in a row, my controller was freaking out. Knock on wood that it's fixed. And I definitely didn't want to lose control while there were enemies trying to murder me. But so far, so good. So I'm back in the mines again.
Hooray!
I'm going to get myself some mining experience. I did like the first 50 or 60 levels and then you finished it out. We basically split it in half.
You did the front half, I did the back half.
There you go. You did the butt end of the mines.
Yep. I did the hard part.
Sure.
I'm kidding. It's all hard when you can't pause.
No, it's fine. That much is true. Yeah, the mines become significantly harder when food breaks don't pause. And the monsters don't pause for food. It goes against all of my instincts to not just immediately go down a ladder. I forget that, like, that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm actually trying to just get more rocks, not just get down the mine as fast as I can.
Precious few frenzy fish bubs today.
Sorry, honey.
The frenzy fish ain't bubbing like they used to.
I don't know if luck is related to fish frenzies. I wonder if bad luck days you're less likely to get a frenzy. Poof. Running a little low on energy here. Well, I've got 24 not cave snacks. What are these called?
Cave...
Field snack.
Ah.
It's not a cave carrot, it's a field snack. But I was combining those two for sure. Ooh, an amethyst. Heck yeah.
Yay. I got a ruby.
Hey.
For any ruby fans in chat. Type the number 4 in chat if you like rubies.
Standard messaging fees may apply.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, what's your favorite gem? But mine's just an amethyst, so...
Yeah. Just asking you the question, what's your favorite? And amethyst.
Well, purple, but yeah. It's my favorite color. It's my birthstone. It is possible that part of how I got started on liking purple so much was because it was my birthstone, so I was sort of already connected to it. Yes, the rubies are very pretty. The ruby red is nice. God, the game's just so visually appealing. Everything is so distinct, but also beautiful. Except the hoe and the axe, I don't believe are really distinct enough for for getting on with. But oop, I'm feeling exhausted. Do-do-do-do-do.
I am feeling like fishing.
I'm drinking real life coffee while I'm eating digital field snacks.
Analog coffee.
Oh god, what if my coffee turned into pixels? What a nightmare.
Or pickles.
Ooh, worse.
I got a nautilus fossil.
Woo! Ooh, wait, a what?
A nautilus fossil?
The orange one?
It looked more sort of peach colored, but...
Don't sell that.
Gunta can tell you more about this, so...
Oh, no, I know what it is. It's the fossil, not the actual one. Okay, never mind. You can donate that to Guntha.
Okay, when does the Gunta house close?
Probably 5, sorry.
Okay, I guess I'll just keep on fishing.
The Nautilus itself is one of the last things we need for a bundle, but they typically don't wash up on the beach until winter. They're one of the things you kind of have to hold off on. Thought maybe you had somehow magically lucked out, but the Nautilus fossil is different. Ooh, I think I leveled up in mining. I have such a strange level of knowledge about Stardew. I have probably like 1,000 hours. No, God, more than that. I've already 200 just on my new 1.6 save. Shut up.
I said nothing.
You snickered. I heard you snicker over there. The mic maybe didn't pick it up, but I heard it.
The noise gate saved me.
I have a lot of knowledge of Stardew, but not like a speedrunner's like actual back, you know, like I don't look things up. I just kind of know what it feels like to play it. Occasionally Dave asks me like, how much does this thing cost? And I would know off the top of my head, and that was very impressive. But I imagine I have said lots of incorrect things on stream with all the confidence in the world. Like, oh yeah, this is totally true.
I got a mystery box and another Nautilus fossil.
Exciting.
These chests are popping.
Woo. All right, I'll probably get as many rocks out of this level as I can before I get exhausted, and then I will call it a night. This is a much more achievable level of rocks for Robin than the last time I tried. I think I have like 3 days left to get another 700.
Iridium quality broken CD. Hype.
You said iridium.
I know. I was saying irradiated broken CD was too many jokes at once. The jokes per second was too high.
I didn't know you had a high limit on that. Oh, ho, ho. Everybody, I just got so close to accidentally using a totem to send myself back to the farm. Whoopsie.
Would that have been undesirable?
I mean, it would have been a waste. There I go. Getting exhausted. Off I go. It's only 8:40. I could easily get home on time, so it would have been a little bit sad to blow that off. There have been times, Kai and I have both done this, where you're getting your farm warp totem out of your chest to go to the mines or something, and then you accidentally activate it while you're standing on your farm and just teleport yourself 10 feet to the left. I think we've both done that and restarted the day out of anger. Well, that was stupid. I feel stupid now. All right. Ooh, we do have our...
I got an albacore for the first time.
Ooh. I think we're going to need that at some point for just like a gopher quest. But you can sell it if you want. I don't care.
Whoop. Whoa. Got a slippery cucumber.
Let's see. Oh, I know. So all we have to do is gather the stone. We can sell it again. So we can use I have now the 500 stone and the 500 wood and the $20,000. So we could actually upgrade our coop.
Yay.
Make some actual measurable progress in this dumb game. I mean, we've leveled up a bunch. I guess there's something to that.
Yeah. I have harvested a wide variety of fish.
From the ocean farm.
Yeah.
They have like salmon farms. It's technically farming.
And I've also slain a great number of beasts in the mines, which I don't know why you would find a mine full of beasts and then set up a town next to it, but someone's done that.
Well, I mean, the mine's also full of gems and stuff. So I guess it's worth it. Do diamond mines have any natural predators?
That's a good question. Probably us.
That's fair. Yes, I meant like predators to us, but what I asked is if they were predators to the diamond mine itself. Probably not, huh?
Anchovy.
Are you gonna come home anytime soon?
I'm selling stuff.
Okay.
I'm doing the thing.
Oh, you're right outside.
Yeah.
I was afraid you were still at the ocean at 11:50.
I have... Oh, it's getting late. Oh no. Who'd have thunk? I gotta figure out how to put stuff in the thing. I'm gonna put the Nautilus fossil in the fish box.
Okay.
And
I'm glad to hear you agree with Dave. The time travel of trying to, between the delay back to the chat and then you having a chance to type it, I've already forgotten all the stuff that Dave said. Maybe I wasn't listening super good anyway, but I'm sure whatever you're agreeing with him he was right.
I have to assume it was something positive about fishing.
Yeah.
That's what I...
Or the thing where I go to bed at 11 o'clock and then get mad at you for staying up until 1. Level 5 mining. I think I want to do gems and pears. Bam!
Another big money day. Well, I suppose compared to, this save file, your save file upstairs, you're making like 30K a day on your...
Well, it's a different setup. Oh, right. Boop.
There you go.
Sorry.
Oh, also, it is time for our very first break of the stream. We're going to stand up, do some stretches, get some water, pause the game. If you're able to do any of those things. Actually, hang on, I need to start some music. If you're able to do any of those things, I recommend that you do, because your body loves them all really very much. Especially the pausing the game thing.
It's self-care to pause sometimes.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Life advice from Dave and Catherine. If it's your first time here, this is what we do. We play Stardew on the weekends and have a nice comfy time with that. Also, during the week, I'm playing Earthbound for the first time ever, and that's a hoot. A hoot with 2 zeros in the middle of it, like a cool person would spell it. So, if any of that sounds appealing, I recommend a like, a follow, subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for these future shenanigans. Enjoy the kitten photos while we're away. We'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight. Yeah, everybody, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Gosh, heck, let's make time move. There we go.
Yay.
Time is moved. We are now unfrozen.
It's just the worst when I'm sitting there.
Yeah.
I can't play.
Caroline would like to buy a pumpkin from us.
Yep.
Okay. I guess you knew that already.
I got the same letter.
Oh.
If you want to get one that's not gold quality out of the maroon bin, you're welcome to it.
Vanilla quality.
Yep.
And who is Caroline?
Hang tight while I put some cranberries. Oh, shoot. I hate that when I get something out of the bin and then use the add-all and then the stuff I just got out goes back in the bin. Like, how did you... Not that one. Obviously, I didn't mean that one.
Do what I'm thinking, game.
How do you not know what I'm doing here?
While I am awaiting further instruction, I shall harvest some trash
Come back.
cans.
Caroline is Pierre's husband, although Pierre's doesn't open until 9, so sure, do some stuff.
Wahoo! Time to become the trash goblin. Man, people aren't throwing away anything these days.
Yeah, I don't...
There's a recession in the garbage industry.
Try not to let people see you.
I mean, I guess it's nice that your instinct is to care what other people think.
Just broadly. Do I even have bait on my fishhook?
I got a maple seed.
Not have bait.
Someone, for some reason, threw away a maple seed.
That's actually... Maple seeds are pretty useful.
See?
Okay, it's 9. Let's go give Caroline our pumpkins.
Wee. Which one's Pierre?
He runs the general store that says Pierre's on top of it.
Right.
Closed on Wednesdays.
But hey, it's a Friday as well. Lovely. Check out the RNG on that.
I actually don't know if she's home, but...
Is there a hot air balloon?
It's a bookseller.
that does not clarify anything for me, sorry.
Well, okay, go look at it then.
Caroline, which one is it?
She's the green-haired lady over here in the kitchen.
I see this purple lady.
That's not her. That's Abigail.
No, that's you.
Hi. Oh. Well, Abigail has purple hair.
Ugh.
Oh, no. Can you follow her?
Nope.
See, you took too long. 10 o'clock. She's probably not coming back for the rest of the day.
Hooray.
Hooray. Let's go see the books. Have you really not seen the bookseller yet?
I guess not.
You really lean into the fishing hobo and just like not paying attention to anything else in the game.
I want a hot air balloon ride.
Unfortunately, it doesn't come with that.
Buy one book, get one hot air balloon ride free.
You'd think.
The book is $1,000.
The books are actually very expensive.
Hot air balloon. There's an M and everything. I don't know what the M stands for.
I don't want to
Marcello, apparently.
I do very much like horse : the book. Yes, a lot of these books are books, but I don't really care about any of them right now. So.
Wow, Horse the book is also quite expensive.
Yeah. Old Slitherlegs is one that I want to buy eventually, but even in my other game, I don't think I've gotten around to buying it.
Well, we can afford Horse the book.
No, I want to upgrade the coop.
Okay. You don't want the best book?
I don't want to spend all that money on... We don't even have a horse. We don't have a horse or a stable to put our horse in.
I'm trying so hard to set you up for saying nay.
What about our relationship made you think I would pick up on that? What evidence do you have that would be something that I would go for?
Just hoping for a little bit of bump set spike, but that's fine.
Very sorry. I was not even in the gym with you. I was nowhere close to helping you out that game with that. Very sorry.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Hooray, I got some more newspaper.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my... Nope.
Some irradiated newspaper.
Hundreds of wood and stone.
Fish bub frenzy. Fish
Yay.
frenzy bub.
Go fish. Go fish.
Facebook, something. Just a bunch of f and b noises.
Bimble bubber. You can tell we're doing great.
Yep.
Flamble flump. trying really hard not to make a Bramble Pelt reference. That's just stealing other people's comedy is not not what we're here to do on the stream. All right.
This long-haired man gave me a strange look for fishing. I'm on the pier. What do you think this is a perfectly ordinary place to go fishing.
Sorry. Well, actually, we have 30,000, so we're going to have 10 grand when this is over. That's not bad at all. Upgrade our coop.
Yay.
Oh, we're already at that was already the big coop. I got to a deluxe coop. Good for us. I thought I was only on stage 2. I'm on stage 3 of cooping. Good. Go team.
See what happens when you play many simultaneous games of Stardew.
Yes, you get very good at telling what's happening. I'm currently only playing 2 simultaneous games of Stardew, officially.
It's a good thing 1.6 hasn't dropped on the Switch yet.
Yeah. I'm reasonably sure that I like playing on the Switch because it's so much easier to see, if I'm being honest. But
Reminder, we're getting old.
Oh god, we're getting so old.
In a few years, we're going to be in our 40s.
God, why would you say that out loud? I'm going to blow most of the rest of our money. Go!
Yay. Would you...
I put another 10 grand towards the bus.
Ah, okay. I got an ancient sword that Gunther can tell us more about.
That's exciting. We also have a very big TV in the upstairs, the rarely mentioned upstairs of our house.
Yeah, I feel bad. There's a very nice third floor in our house that it's nice and we just don't use it.
Part of my I don't know if it's just because the cats seem to like being down. I'm going to try to spend some more time upstairs. I say this a lot. So when we first brought our cats home, so basically our house is 3 floors. We have the basement, which is where we stream from. We have Dave's sort of work area with all the... I was re-listening to one of the VODs and we were talking about the thousands of ways the cats could die down here.
Yep. This is the no cat floor.
This is the accidentally murder the cats floor. And the laundry room. And then the main floor of the house is where we sleep, and we both have our offices, and we have the living room and the dining room and the kitchen, and that's where we and the cats spend most of our time if we're not streaming. And then we have the upstairs where we have 2 very nice love seats, a guest bed, an extremely nice television. And we just don't spend enough time up there.
Yeah.
Before we had the couches, we moved in May of 2020. We bought our house in May of 2022. And we didn't buy those love seats until November of 2022. And let me tell you, those first couple of months were stressful because we kind of felt like we were living on top of each other. And it's because we didn't use the whole third of the house. And then when we first brought our cats home, they were locked in the upstairs 24/7. You know, you're not supposed to overwhelm your cats. You're not supposed to give them too much new space at once. So they lived in the upstairs part of the house. And then as they got more used to the house and we got used to having them and we cat-proofed different areas of the house, eventually we opened up the main floor of the house to the cats. And now pretty much only the cats use the upstairs.
And only sometimes. It's their gym.
Yeah, they just like to... It's the long... Our house is just 3 long hallways stacked on top of each other. And the cats just like to chase each other from one end of the house to the other.
It's their track and field.
Yep.
Track.
Sometimes I see...
/ field.
Great work. Sometimes I see videos online of people whose cats have like big hamster wheels, and like Maple would enjoy running, but they have plenty of room to run in this house. Yeah, I assume that's for people who live in like apartments. Yep. That's not for people whose cats do plenty of chasing and running.
They've got 2 floors of this house where they can run straight from one side of the house to the opposite.
Yeah.
So they've got all the running room they could ever want.
Nothing standing in their way.
And we were some weeks ago we took Shug to the vet for the first time in a very long time, and we were concerned that her eating habits had led to her becoming overweight, but somehow she weighs what she should.
Yep.
So
she just gets She's the sleepier of the two, like the sleepier and the chiller of the two cats.
She's the sleepier and the eatier of the two, and yet.
But when she runs around, she really runs around.
Yep.
I'm so sorry for any Stardew people who are watching me right now. I have absolutely no plan right now. I am truly just meandering around the house around the farm right now, like in an extremely unhelpful way. Oh, our cats are so cute. Sometimes I just want to cry at how cute they are.
It's my understanding that the internet likes cats.
Yep.
So cats are probably a good thing to talk about.
Yep. Oh man, we could. I mean, it is already a little bit the cat channel. The break pictures are the cute pictures of the cats, etc. But no worries here.
I don't leave the house anymore, so that's all my anecdotes are cat related.
That's true.
The cats
What's
are all I've
outside?
got. Yeah.
I just have cats here.
Who wants to talk about how it's time for me to change the fridge's water filter again?
Oh Lord.
Heck. What's the deal with etc.?
What exciting lives we lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to restock their litter boxes.
Oh no, we're talking about chores in the middle of our chore game.
We're scintillating people.
Welcome to adulthood.
Ugh.
Thinking about all the chores we have to do while we play our chore simulators.
Sometimes I do get kind of cranky at my chore simulator, and I'm like, every once in a while I stop playing Stardew and I kind of look around and be like, why am I doing this? Why am I playing a game that just makes me do more work? Like, is this really how I'm choosing to spend my time? It is? Okay.
It's like how there's a new hit game on Steam called Supermarket Simulator, and just for some reason people want to emulate being a retail worker, and
At least, I mean, Stardew has a lot of different, like, Stardew's an RPG.
Yeah. I guess I think there is some sort of leveling up that can be done in...
Oh good, you get to become a manager?
I think you start as a manager.
Is the game like Jojo Mart the game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like what happens if you never left Jojo Mart in the first place? 11:50 p.m. and Dave's fishing. I'm guessing. I can't see you. Are you fishing?
I'm walking home,
Okay.
thanks, with my pants full of fish.
Walking home. You have a backpack.
Yeah.
You know, once we get the sewing machine, you can make hats out of whatever you want. We can make hats out of other fish until you have a chance to get a blobfish. Although actually, I think the night market is in fall, so probably pretty soon we can go blobfish fishing.
Yay.
But we have to wait until we get a sewing machine to make you a blobfish mask.
I have a pumpkin still.
Oh. Well, it's definitely too late to give it to your friend now. Bang on her door in the middle of the night. Caroline! Caroline, wake up! I have your pumpkin!
Give me money!
I have the pumpkin you asked for.
Let's see. I'm gonna put this artifact in the Dave bucket.
Oh man, I haven't looked in the Dave bucket yet. Wonder what surprises await for me in there.
Where should I put the maple seed?
The brown one, if it'll fit. The main brown one. If it won't fit, just put it in the Dave bucket.
I gotta go to bed before I pass out on my property.
Yep.
Maple.
Shame I can't like go outside and drag you back or anything. I just have to wait for you to come to bed.
There, I did it. Hooray! Granite?
What happened?
I didn't know granite was a thing.
It was one of the minerals.
Oh, okay. Well, cool.
Well, cool.
Thanks for farming some granite.
Presumably I got it from somewhere else, but...
Good morning, two bassoons.
They're not bassoons.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I end up with 4 gold quality pumpkins. That's definitely what I've ended up with. What a stupid game this is. I hate this game.
I have one vanilla pumpkin
Yeah, I need a gold quality.
spice latte. Where do you want wood?
Well, here's the thing. I think in the brown bucket, if there's room.
Nope.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. We might need to start rethinking our chest setup here, but at any rate.
Dave Bucket it goes.
Hey, gamer kid, welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hope you're having a swell Saturday afternoon. We're petting some cats.
It's Saturday in-game and in real life.
Oh, the synchronicity.
Oh, there's 16 unsold things of mayonnaise in here. Do you want any? Do you need any?
I'm not mining right now, so it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna sell some mayonnaise. We need some cash.
My energy's a little bit low, so I will.
Because you were up until 2 o'clock in the morning.
What of it? I think the autumn bounty is still. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Unsurprisingly, I have not managed to get my act together to have the 5 gold quality pumpkins ready for the community center. So maybe the thing is that I said to you that I was going to stream with you until we finish the community center, and I'm having so much fun that I'm actively sabotaging our attempts at the community. It's not that I'm incompetent. It's that I just want to keep playing with my husband. That's all. Definitely not just that I'm incapable of planning this game properly. Surely it's not that.
We'll go with that. You're just so caught up in having a good time.
Yeah. 100% that. Nothing else to see here.
I gotta wait until 9 a.m. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. That took so long to wait.
Can you imagine the...
Oh wait, am I in the... No, I'm in the wrong place. I'm looking for Pierre's.
How did you not find... How did you lose the general store? It's like the number... It's the main thing.
For some reason, when you said Pierre, I thought Robin's husband. And just now, when I was tasked with going back to where I was supposed to take this pumpkin, I thought, well, let's go to Robin's. That's where I'm supposed to take the pumpkin.
You have such an interesting approach to this game.
Nothing but the highest quality gameplay.
Yep.
Alright, green-haired lady. Oops, that's not it. That's a door.
Try not to eat the pumpkin in front of her.
Where is... I see no green-haired lady.
Well, they're not always at home in their house.
Oh.
This is why I remember you uploaded the... You have the NPC character mapping mod on yours because you can't always find the NPCs.
The NPC GPS tracker.
Yep.
Well, I got a... Who wants a pumpkin? Who wants an extremely ordinary pumpkin?
Let's see. Do I have a plan? Almost certainly not.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
No, it's I can Google it if you want. Just wander around. Oh, she's probably well, it's a Saturday. I don't know. I think they do yoga in the back of Pierre's on like Thursdays. Because that's why nobody goes to work on Thursday.
A person named Sam saw me digging through the
It's
trash.
funny because Sam is also standing between me and you, and I thought he saw me digging through the trash, and that would have been a bad thing, but you, I don't care. No big deal. Ooh, I know. I only have 2 days now to get 630 pieces of stone. Off I go to the mines again.
Hooray! I'm just gonna walk around with this pumpkin over my head.
Till you find a green-haired lady.
Yep. It's good for lats.
Unfortunately, you don't get XP just for walking, I don't believe. But darn, if you did. Did I just hear you go through another trash can?
Oh yeah. I got a field snack.
Ooh.
An already opened field snack from a trash can.
They're all already open, though, so I wouldn't let that part stress you out too much. They come from the factory open.
It's just saving you some time.
Yeah.
It's a courtesy.
Exactly. All right. Back to my just chopping away. I don't know what you're going to do in Stardew today, but I hope it's more interesting than just watching me mine forever.
Nope.
Welcome to Mining and Fishing with Dave and Catherine.
Yep.
Were you looking for story progression or really any kind of competent gameplay? Consider a different Stardew stream.
Green-haired child.
She's not a child. She's a grown-up.
Oh. Well, even worse. Green-haired woman.
She's not Pierre's child bride.
It's the country. Ah, I see. Okay, there's a green-haired woman. Hopefully it's the right one.
Is there a green-haired child too? I don't even remember.
Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one.
You did it.
Yay. I made money.
Good job.
500 money.
Woo.
What else do I need? Oh yeah, George needs a hot pepper still. Marnie needs a bunch of amaranth.
I may have forgotten to plant amaranth.
Linus, his basket is missing.
Oh, you don't know where Linus... Go. That'd be fun for you to go. Just hunt around until you find Linus's blue blackberry basket.
Is it in the cave?
No.
Okay, then I have no idea. I'm out of ideas.
Yeah.
Discover the purpose of the skull key.
We can't do that until we can repair the bus. Which I'm working on, man.
Apparently we collectively put in towards the 1,000 stone we need.
Really?
So what floor are you on?
How do you know that it's collective?
Because I have 444.
Wait, what do you mean? Like when you look at the journal like this?
Yep.
Oh, great. Well, then I'm on floor 6.
All right, I'm gonna go to floor 20.
Great.
And hey, there's fishing that can be done on floor 20.
Hey.
I guess I'll do that instead.
Hey, you ready? Floor 20, baby.
Yeah, I was calculating that joke in my head while I was talking as well.
Technically, I got that joke from a very old episode of the Adventure Zone, but it is what it is.
Happy floor 20, everybody.
Yep. Truly, I mean, if you'd like to help me harvest rocks, that would be cool. Okay. I thought you were just going to fish forever now.
We're just in different places, smacking some rocks.
Okay, I'm right now at 476. So you get some rocks and then we'll double check that the number went up.
Ooh, there we go. I'm being accosted by there we go, bug. Yep, 476.
Okay, now pick up like 5 rocks and we'll make sure the number changes.
Stone, 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 stone. Yep.
479, hooray! Look at that.
Wahoo.
We can do this together.
I found a ladder.
Couples who mine together may or may not stay together.
Couples who mine together, brine together.
Ooh, that's a good one. Because we do, I mean, when you put certain stuff in your jars, you pickle things.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pickled chub.
Ta-da.
And sparkling mayo. It was an alternative title for today's episode of Stardew that went up on YouTube. That's some behind-the-scenes action right there.
Ooh.
We're
Also,
pulling back the curtain.
Also weird time travel because by the time this goes live,
Yeah.
this is actually a VOD on YouTube. That other VOD will no longer be accurate. Time's weird, dude.
The people who watch get exclusive access to behind-the-scenes content before it is in front of the scene. Before it is the scene. Everyone watching live should feel special.
It is cool, I think, to catch things live. If only because you can put things in the chat and have them, what do you call it, immortalized forever on the stream.
Think of it as early access.
Ooh.
Because
to
we all
nothing.
know, yeah,
Early access to the least thing that's ever been.
all of the editing I do on my VODs is so transformative after all.
Cutting out the 10 minutes of break footage of the cats. The end.
Yep.
Oh, and bleeping out when I accidentally swear. Although I've gotten much better at that since the first 2 streams.
Yes, last week there were no swears whatsoever.
Well, it doesn't help when people are putting swear words in the chat and then I have to not say it when I read it out loud. I've found that it appears that many of the folks who join us for chat are not in anywhere close to the same time zone as us.
Yeah.
Some of Dave's Tuesday, Thursday chats is like 4 or 5 in the afternoon Chicago time, and they're like, I gotta go to bed, man. You have a very worldly audience.
That is the glory of the internet.
Yep. But Miley Sunshine, we are so happy that you managed to catch us today. And the VODs are always up for a couple days later for fun YouTube times.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Live streams are ephemeral, but VODs are forever.
And cough buttons are overrated.
Yeah, I've got mining to do.
I'm
don't
absolutely
you know?
joking with you.
My hands are not tied, bound. Sure.
Maybe it's because you're insisting on playing on a keyboard.
You're using both of your hands too, you know.
Oh, that's true. I have mastered walking around, getting back to the farm with one hand so that I can drink coffee with my other hand. Because you can use just your directional joystick. You just can't harvest or fight or really interact with anything in any way. Ow.
And that's okay, because this is Stardew, the game you can play without interacting with anything. Except the fishing. Fishing is required.
I mean, you have to interact with stuff. You just not if your goal is just get home ASAP.
Oop. This rock crab turned into a ladder before my very eyes.
What?
Just Stardew things.
Totally normal stuff. Ooh, it's 10 o'clock already. Time goes fast when you're just continually popping open rocks for no reason. How are we doing? Ooh, doing great.
Hooray!
Considering we only have the rest of tomorrow.
Well, we got 200 something today.
Hey, Miley, thank you for catching us and enjoy the rest of your evening in whatever time zone you're at. Thank you for joining us.
Wahoo!
Fight. And by fight, I just mean break open rocks.
You're gonna fight Miley?
No. And I bet I would lose too, looking at my current energy level. Just kind of like, go away.
I should have. What do I have for some energy? I don't want to have an August delight thing, whatever it's called.
I would just, it's 11:20, just go home. If you're I'm going home. I'm out of energy.
Okay.
How'd we do? We are at 681 out of 1,000, and we have tomorrow. I bet we can do it. Nope. Wrong.
Okay.
It's a good Dave stream. I hit the wrong button.
Wahoo! So where do you want me to deposit all of this stone?
Strictly speaking, it goes in the black one, but also, interestingly, like, we don't have to deposit or even give it back to Robin. All we have to do is just mine it. But it does go in the black one.
Get the street cred for having done it?
Apparently, yeah.
I got various woods. And there's no room for wood in the wood box, unfortunately. I got a rice shoot.
Ooh, that's exciting. That goes in the spring box if you want to do it.
I'm gonna pass out soon.
It's 12:50. It's 1 o'clock. It's time for bed.
Schmaple. Oops, I accidentally guarded against Schmaple.
I hate it when I brandish my sword at my cat.
Although sometimes that is a highly appropriate response to some of the things cats do to their owners.
Yeah.
I should show you the mark that Maple left on me yesterday.
Aww.
Marks, 2 of them.
Sorry. He got you good.
Yep.
He didn't want to get out of the pantry. He disagreed with your assessment that pantry time was over.
Yep.
He strongly disagreed with your assessment that pantry time was over.
Why do we love these bags of knives so much?
I love the meme where it's like, I spend a lot of my day telling my cat what a good boy he is, considering how very little of the day he's being a good boy.
We got 5 crabs.
Woo. He's a good boy in his heart.
Not in his claws, though.
Not in his claws or in the kitchen. Ooh, I haven't been to the fruit cave in a while. Come on, apples. Come on, apples. Let's go, apples. Come on, apples. Shoot, no apples.
I'm going to... Okay, we have over 1,000 sap in the wood box. I'm gonna go ahead and take 12 sap out so I can put 2 wood in its place. And then I'm gonna sell the sap.
Yep.
Schmaple.
Sunday. Is the trader on Sundays? Oh, we need to go get rocks. This is what happens is I forget about the rocks and then it's the last day and oh my god, I need 1,000 rocks. But I want to see if the trader has apples because at this point it's gonna be a long time before we get the apples we need. Nope. Alright. I don't even know for sure if she sells apples. Like there's a finite list of it's not like every resource in the game eventually comes through the trading cart. There's some stuff that does it.
I'm gonna start at floor 20 again.
Okay.
Hashtag raise it.
Maybe hashtag raise it. Like, there you go. I wonder if the coop is done. Robin, how we doing on the coop? Yay, the coop's done.
Wahoo!
I could go maybe buy a duck or a rabbit. Why did I use... I didn't actually... Man, I'm bad at this video game. We have the most updated... The most upgraded coop. But I forgot to actually get the second level of animals. Like, we don't have a duck or a rabbit. And we need both for the community center. Ugh. I have the most upgraded backpack and I'm still out of space.
I bet there's a mod for that.
Yeah, I bet there is. Carrying fish around and I don't really know why. Oh, there's 50 bug meats in there if you feel like making yourself just an absolutely heroic amount of bait.
Pretty sure I put those in there just now.
I think that's 500 bait you could have.
Oh. That's a lot.
Yep.
That's... today I learned 500 is a big number.
I thought you were going to say, today I learned that 500 times 5 or whatever, 50 times 5.
Nope, I get so caught up thinking about numbers like Graham's number and tree 3 that I forget that simple numbers like 500 are also really, really big when you're just a human.
Hey, I definitely just said out loud to the internet that 5 times 50 was 500. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not, guys.
It's fine.
I'm a math genius.
People never fact check other people on the internet.
People also don't enjoy correcting people on the internet.
Yeah.
I've learned that too.
Everyone knows that's rude and annoying.
Especially men don't like correcting women about math and sports.
Yeah.
Definitely not their number one things.
Let me mansplain to you about how men don't enjoy doing that on the internet ever at all.
Actually, men are fine.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe you deserved it. Dave's not one of those guys. He doesn't even own a fedora.
I don't. I do own a beret, but I don't own a fedora.
Oh my god, why do you own a beret?
It's when I took my road trip to San Francisco, and there was a behind-the-scenes Mythbusters thing where they divulged where Jamie buys all his berets. So I went to the same store and I bought a beret where Jamie Heineman gets his berets.
Did you ever wear it?
No, it's too small.
I was gonna say, I mean, I love you so much, love of my life. There's no way a beret would fit on your head.
It don't. I have quite the melon.
Dave's head is not insignificant, is what I'll say.
You can just say the word fat.
No, it's not.
It's big boned, I guess you can.
It is big boned. For the record, chat, there is actually deeply embedded in one of his videos on his YouTube channel, Dave Face. And I would encourage people to watch every single one of his videos ever to try to find the bit where he is on camera.
It's definitely not during my Lufia 2 playthrough.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay, because you're introducing... I knew it was basically you saying, hey everybody, I apologize for the next bit.
Yep.
This is Editor Dave popping in to apologize for the thing you're about to watch.
Here's a supercut of me struggling through a single puzzle for 4 hours.
Oh, man.
It was... On the plus side, that game is notorious for having the occasional difficult puzzle, and that is one of them. I was very pleased to hop on the internet after solving the puzzle and finding no shortage of people.
Nobody begrudged you for...
Yep.
Well, there's one puzzle that you struggled with for 4 hours and finally got, and then didn't the next puzzle you just gave up and looked up the answer from the jump?
Well, in Lufia 2 there are 3 notorious puzzles. One that was difficult for me was one of those puzzles. Another one happened to just not be too difficult for me. And then there's a third one referred to, I think, as the hardest trick in the world, something like that. And even it's basically a sliding block puzzle, and the solution to it is so heinously convoluted, and there are so many steps. Even following a step-by-step guide, I couldn't comprehend what the solution was.
Oh no.
So it was
How can a sliding block puzzle be that confusing? Like, I'm not saying, oh my gosh, you should have gotten it, but just like, what is it? Not just left, right, up, down?
That's all it is.
Oh,
Some
boy.
of the blocks are different sizes, and it's it. Well, after looking it up, I was 1,000,000% justified in my having looked it up, because I know there is not a chance in HE double hockey hex that I was gonna get that on my own.
I remember you coming upstairs and being like, well, on the downside, I looked it up, and on the plus side, it's fine.
Yeah, that was never gonna.
No problems here.
The 4 hours on the other puzzle, I at least managed to make somewhat entertaining. But the rest of my life that I'd have been on the other puzzle, that would have been more of a struggle to make entertaining.
Local streamer goes insane.
Yep.
Still hasn't beaten this puzzle. Oh shoot.
There are so many steps to the actual solution that there's, some puzzles you can sort of brute force because there's only so many operations you can perform in so many orders. This puzzle, no. There
No brute forcing at all.
No chance of accidentally inputting the right sequence of events. That was rough. So yeah, Lufia 2.
I mean, truly, that supercut of you struggling to solve that puzzle is one of your better viewed clips. Maybe it's not just because it was funny to watch you, but because people like seeing your face.
I don't think my face actually appears in the supercut I made.
Oh, it appears in something.
In the video where I cut the entire thing out and put the supercut in.
I see.
The episode of that long play.
Got it. How are we doing on rocks here? Ooh, 957. Go team. We're gonna do it.
Wahoo.
So proud of us. This is like, hey honey, this is legitimate teamwork. For the first time in Stardew Valley co-op, we're cooperating. Well, how nice is that?
We did some paired fishing earlier.
That's true. Sometimes you give me mayonnaise. Or I give you mayonnaise.
That's right.
I just have left this strewn of bug meat around. Okay. I want a new level here. Ooh, I made it.
989.
We're getting so close.
Who's gonna get it?
Oh, I'm in the dark level. I hate it here. But that's fine because we are almost done.
Grubs. Hey.
We did it!
Wahoo. And it's unclear who made that happen.
Do you also get 2,500? Do you get your own 2,500 bucks?
Yes.
Woohoo! I'm so proud of us.
Hooray.
We did a thing.
And now I can leave and go back to fishing.
That's it. I'm done in the mines forever. Goodbye, mines.
I think I got a level of mining out of all this.
That's exciting.
A level or two.
I certainly am, made progress towards a level. Let's see. I'm going to take the grapes out. That goes in. Oh, man. Inventory. Inventory management.
Everybody's favorite.
Yep. Boop. Oh, I have so many eggs with me I could have been eating during that. Okay. Making some mayonnaise.
Mixed bait. Or no, sorry, mixed seeds. Where do those? Hooray! I also have hazelnuts. Where should I plop some hazelnuts?
At this point, the system is kind of breaking down and sort of where you can find room. Any brown chest that is good.
They pre-existed in the maroon.
Ooh, look at that. Yes, they're a fall forageable, so that's why they're there. Oof.
Wahoo.
I wish I knew where I got the recipe for the big chest that I have in my upstairs save. Just one day, I kind of just wished it into existence. I was like, man, I really wish I had a bigger chest of drawers. And then the game was like, look, here's the recipe for a big chest.
Maybe it's super duper ultra rare and...
Maybe.
Oops, I guarded against Schmaple again.
Stop doing that. He's just a kitten.
I'm watering the bed.
Oh, good.
Thinks I'm trying to move the bed. There we go.
Well, considering that I gave Sugar her cat goop in our bed just a minute ago, I was a little worried she's just gonna get mad and knock it over, and then we'd have a goopy fishy bed.
I can make garlic oil. That sounds like... Why?
Garlic oil is actually a good moneymaker.
And is also delicious, and perhaps something I should be making IRL.
Right.
So how do we get things from our Stardew inventory into real life?
Oh, no, this is the stone chest, not the big chest. How do we get things from Stardew inventory into real life? I don't think that's built into the game.
Oh.
So sorry.
There's no Matrix subway thing.
Somehow I feel like the game would cost a couple more dollars if that was something it did. That was something we could do.
I got a recipe for a stone chest.
Yes.
Is that the big...
No, it's not. And I got excited.
It's just visually distinct.
I think so. I don't... And it obviously takes a different resource to build. I don't think it's actually functionally different at all.
Well, I'm going fishing.
Kind of a shame.
What all? Let's see. Level 6 combat. Maybe I should just combat some things.
Yeah. If it helps, we're as soon as we get to 25,000, we can repair the bus and you can mine and fish in the desert.
Yay! Where's Skull Caverns, by the way?
The desert.
Hooray!
You do that a lot, where I mention a thing and then you're like, speaking of that thing, what is that thing? Like, oh, that sounds familiar to me.
Apropos of exactly the thing you just said.
Yep. By the way, oh, we can take the bus to the desert? That's terrific. Hey, by the way, where's the desert? I've heard tell of the desert.
I got some trash soda.
Ooh, hang on. Also, where are you?
Ooh, here's a ticket.
I was gonna say, come and get your ticket. And then let's go right here and redeem it. Did you redeem the ticket you got from the fair thing?
Mm-hmm. That's where my broccoli seeds came from.
Oh, that's almost as boring a prize as the other one I got. Okay, what'd you get?
I got it a peach sapling.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're on the same path of prizes. It's just that you're behind. Skeleton. Oh, I hate both of these. I got mystery boxes, which I'm going to take to Gunther right now.
Slay 50 skellies. Okay, I guess I can do that.
I don't know if skellies are in this. Do we have skellies in these mines?
Yeah. It's the number of skeletons in the local caves have made mining dangerous.
Huh. I only think of the skeletons as being in the skull caverns. Skeletons that you have to blow up that you can't kill with a sword. You just knock down with a sword and then have to kill with a bomb. I can't actually... Ooh! I got the mystery hat. Do you want to wear the mystery hat?
Is it made of garbage?
No.
Oh. I might have a mystery hat already, actually. It sounds familiar.
Okay.
I think I rejected it and just put it in a box.
Congrats. I'm actually going to go back to the house and get some... We have like 20 geodes to blow open. And then I might update something. What tool should I upgrade? Oh, jam day. It's jam day.
Never skip jam day. I feel all funny. We actually co-opt for once.
I know.
That's not the spirit of this.
I can never remember what button it is where I can put on a hat. Alright. I'm gonna wear my mystery. Shit. I threw out the mystery hat.
I'm gonna go ahead and tag that for editing out later.
For a second I thought it would be nice if you were tagging it because it was funny and you wanted to show it to the internet, but it's because I said a bad word. Wow. I got a cool hat and I threw it in the trash.
Just Stardew things.
Hey, Concerned 8, maybe you should make it A, harder to accidentally throw stuff away, and B, easier to get stuff back out after you throw it away. Ever think about that? You should have an option other than restarting the whole day.
Is there a better or worse sequence of floors to go through to find skellies?
I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't know what the skeletons are in the regular mines. Like, I'm sure it's a thing, and I'm just being sort of obtuse, but I can't remember what skeletons look like.
They look like bones.
I mean, do you have some on your screen right now?
No, but I have memories of beating up some skellies.
And you're pretty sure those memories aren't from the long past when you were in the skull caverns?
I do not have memories that go back that far.
What a high quality defense you have.
I'm too dumb to remember things that happened that long ago.
Yeah. Alright. Ooh, I think I might make some. Do I want blackberry? No. Apple cranberry one? Maybe I'll make some cranberry. Did you throw out your hat?
No, I just wanted to bash a rock that was blocking my path, and ta-da, there was a ladder underneath it, so I had to bash like 4 more rocks.
Hey, have you been editing like a funny noise over when I swear on the stream, or what?
No, I've just been silencing.
Okay. Well, you should clip this one as a look how bad at Stardew I am, and that I threw out this hat and put... I forget what noise Kai suggested to play when I swear, but it was funny.
We'll never know.
Any Stardew sound effect I think would be a good bit.
Yeah,
oh, maybe the cat meow. That would be a good one.
I think there is a certain number of floors that are more populated with skellies than others. Let me do the quick Googling.
Okay. If Google comes back and says there are no skeletons in the regular mines, you have to wait till you get to the skull caverns, I'm gonna laugh.
Stardew Mines skeleton is a there you go, floors 71 through 79.
Okay.
And bam.
Can I make it to Clint's in 30 minutes? I forgot to bring the tools to upgrade. That's fine. Just gonna do some geodes.
Brats.
Nothing like walking into his shop at 350 and giving him 20 geodes to break open. Sorry, Clint.
That's what working retail is like.
I'm gonna run out of room in my inventory for this stuff before I run out of geodes.
There was one day back in college. One of my retail jobs was I was a camera salesman, and there was one day where we typically closed up shop at around 8 p.m. or so, and at like 7:58, a person came in and started talking to me about, I'm interested in buying a camera and whatnot. So I thought, okay, I mean, if there's a sale in it, fine. I guess that's fine. I won't mention that we're closing in 2 minutes. So I chatted with this guy for it was like an hour and a half.
Oh my god!
And then he just left without buying anything. It's like, dude, come on, just like a memory card or something.
Have any.
I kept the store open for you an hour and a half longer than.
People are the worst.
Yeah.
Was there somebody else in the store who also had to stay that late with you?
No, I at some point, like a quarter after 8, I told them, it's like, okay, hang on a second, let me just lock the doors because they're closed, and then we can keep talking.
Oh man, was he just looking for camera advice from you.
I don't know.
Or he was just lonely, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. And I remember another instance of, I was working, this was when I worked at Office Max briefly, when I was still a teenager even. And, it was, again, like 10 minutes before closing, and this guy comes in and starts browsing our furniture section, and eventually just starts... He just takes a phone call and then just sits down on some of the stuff there and just puts his feet up and has this long phone call after closing. And we're like vacuuming around him, trying to give him a hint, like, you know, we're...
it's kind of time to go.
Yeah, we're so extremely closed, sir.
That is an impressive lack of self-awareness.
Yeah.
I freaked out. I went to the store at 6:40 the other night to get hot dog buns as a last minute necessity for dinner, and I was worried that I was going in too late to the Piggly Wiggly, and it turns out they didn't close until 8. I had an hour and 20 minutes, and I was like, oh my god, what if I'm too late to get... I don't want to be a pain. But it was fine.
Yep.
Ah, yes. The unneeded furniture bin. All right. Whoosh. Yes, we're getting to the point where there's too much stuff to keep in the one bin per season, or the one chest per season, but...
I found a possum.
Yay!
He ran away before I could pet him.
Aw.
I left the mines because it occurred to me that I went into the mines, especially some late levels of the mines, without any health restoratives.
No, that's bad.
Yeah, that's
a recipe for death.
Yep. I don't know when I learned that recipe, but clearly I did.
Level 0.
I was about to craft me some high quality death.
Keep saying I'm going to upgrade stuff. I'm bad at remembering to upgrade stuff. Requires coal.
And now I'm in the sauna, just making a big tub of Dave soup.
Gross. It's 9:20. Just come home.
Well, now I have... now that I'm no longer just limping and bleeding, I can make my way home.
I see.
In a much less
You were too
disgusting
injured
spectacle.
to even walk home.
Yep. I had to soak my wounds.
Oh man, chat, I'm trying to drink water and hydrate like a grown-up, but I just do not like the way water tastes. Wah.
It doesn't taste, though.
It does, man. I mean, do you say that, like, if you get water from two totally different places, like water from home and water from work, that they don't taste different?
I mean, they do, but they taste distinctly of water.
If they taste different, then by definition they taste like something, and therefore it all tastes bad. All bad, all the time.
I mean...
Do not like.
I encourage you to start drinking vinegar, then, to make yourself more...
I'm not suggesting that water is the worst possible thing. Like, I could start drinking paint thinner. and yes, that would be worse. But also, I still would not like the taste of water.
Just got a flask full of acetone that you're drinking throughout the day.
Considering how much vinegar I sprayed all over the house last weekend, I actually was starting to develop an admiration for the smell. For the record, we had a spring invasion of tiny ants in our kitchen a week ago.
'Tis the season.
Apparently, yes. And in an attempt to naturally deal with the ants so that we did not accidentally poison our cats, I was just spraying vinegar water around pretty much every surface in the entire kitchen.
I'm gonna do a... Wharp.
Oh!
Get paused! I've
look,
petrified.
I'm mid-step.
Yeah.
I'm jumping through the air towards some maple syrup.
We're gonna take our second break of the stream. If this is your first time here, this is what we do. We just have some nice, comfy, cozy, occasionally co-op times. During the week, I'm on my own playing my Earthbound first playthrough at the moment. That's a hoot. I was gonna say, spell that with zeros again like cool kids, but I said that last hour. I can't recycle jokes, especially in what will be the same episode. That's just my standards are plummeting clearly. Anyhow, if any of this sounds appealing in any way, shape, or form, I recommend a like, a follow, a subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for our future comfy gaming shenanigans. Yeah, yep, Cat Swiggles, you came back just in time for a break.
Sorry, friend. Enjoy the cat pictures.
Yep. And if you're already a fan of the channel, something you can do to help grow the channel here is make some clips and shorts on Twitch and YouTube, or on YouTube leave a timestamp to some of your favorite moments, and I can turn those into shorts for you. We'll be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the kitten photos while we were away. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I hope you are having a comfy, a cozy, and a crunchy Saturday afternoon. First of all, most importantly, the lovely, darling Catherine wife. Where are you? I haven't.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where is here?
Do you mean in the game or in real life?
I've lost my wife.
Follow the sound of the tree falling down.
Maybe if I have a peek at your screen. Aha! Now I see. We're screen cheating here. Where'd you? Wait, there you are! Hooray!
Hi,
the Catherine wife. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
You're the one who unpaused the game. Of course I'm going to start playing. I have no patience for this.
Anyhow, I said the word crunchy earlier. There was a reason. That reason being my opening monologue that I, for some reason, do every time. So I developed a habit of buying potato chips in bulk. I tend to snack during my work days on just, one of those small bags of single-serving potato chips like you'd get out of a vending machine. Except when you buy them in bulk from the internet, instead of directly from a vending machine, well, it costs a lot less money. So it's typically what I do. And I recently ran out of my big box of bulk single-serving potato chips. So I bought another one. And then a couple days later, got a notification that, hey, remember that you subscribed to this? Well, apparently, whether you remember that or not, we're going to send you another big freaking box of potato chips. So now I think inundated is an appropriate word to describe my potato chip condition at the moment.
Adequately prepared, let's say.
It's like the world could end, and I think we're fine for potato chips at the moment. So, before you go buying stuff, make sure you don't have some recurring subscriptions on said stuff set up already that you just forgot about. Because heck, I got a lot of potato chips right now.
Amazon's like, oh, but you'll save money. You're like, okay. And then you regret it.
Yep. You'll save money so long as you remember.
Deep, deep regret.
We're not going to remind you. Just, it's on you to remember.
As much as it pains me to defend the Mr. Bezos, I actually get notifications that are like, hey, your subscriptions are about to ship. Do you want to review them? So maybe you just missed that one? I
think for some reason, this is a recurring theme on the channel. My fridge water filter subscription email was delivered a few days ago as well, and I guess I just assumed, okay, this email is just about the fridge water filter.
I see.
And I think it may have also been about the chips, and I didn't see it.
That's much more. That makes sense. Hey, Tiger Trout Frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest.
Yay! Am I not right there right now? Yes, I think I am.
You see the trout jumping out of the water?
I do.
Let's see. I kind of don't want to spend $10,000 right now on upgrading. Although upgrading my pickaxe would be better for the mines, but that's half our money.
You do you, bae.
Please don't. Please don't say that. Please don't do that. Why would you do that?
Boo?
I actually don't mind Boo as much as Bae.
Okay. Boo Bae, Bae Boo.
Boo Bae, Boo Bae. Ugh.
That's a slippery trout.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say it's a slippery slope. And then you're like, nope, he's talking about fishing.
Nope, I'm back on the fishing train.
And if you're not sure what Dave's doing, he's probably fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, Dave's fishing. Just assume that Dave's fishing. Oop.
So how the thorn in my mind right now that I can't stop thinking about is that sandfish that I haven't caught yet. What's the?
Listen,
I'm just asking for a progress update.
I just spent $10,000, and you told me I could, and that we needed that money to go to the desert.
That's fine.
And you told me I could.
I mean, I'm sitting here catching a whole heap of trout, so we'll have money again soon.
Delivery Linus corn. I can bring Linus some corn. I love Linus. But yes, we need another. Wait, is it 10 or 25? Maybe we can actually afford it now. I think we can afford it. I think it was the 25 I blew a long time ago. Hang on.
See, and you
Okay,
were...
I forgive you for... I'm sorry I yelled at you. I take you back.
Just all I wanted was a sit rep. That's all.
It was just funny because I was like, hey, can I spend all the money we need for the bus? And you said yes. And then I spent the money. Oh, no, it's 25. We still need 25.
All right. I will be sure to catch a whole heap of trout.
Thank you. And I'm going to give Linus some corn. And he's going to give me... The homeless man in town is going to pay me $250 for a single ear of corn. The economy in this town is a little bit weird. Oh, do you want to know where the blackberry basket is so you can get your reward for that?
Oh, sure. Where is...
So you go up to the bus stop and then you go left through the tunnel like you don't realize you can do. And then his basket is in there.
So he just he went there once and then forgot he can go there because nobody knows they can go
Well, he
there.
lost it. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but when you walk up like to Robin's, you can actually see the blackberry basket. But you can't get to it from there. Here, I will show you. See, well, you can't see it on my screen because I already did the basket. But see, on this screen, you can see that part of the road. And so, basically, like, right between those two bushes above the road is where you're going to find the blackberry basket.
Hooray!
Hooray! I don't understand. Co-op doesn't totally make sense. Like, did he lose 2 baskets? There's some stuff that you can only do once, and then there's some stuff that you do twice, and it is, on the whole, very confusing to me.
You just gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit.
I guess. I didn't actually check if any of this... Gunther, no. Oh, yes! I got something new for Gunther. Hooray!
Yay!
Boom and boom.
To the Gunta house.
Indeed.
Alright, so what you're saying is we need to more than double our money before we can go to the sandfish place.
Yes.
Oh, and also I forgot that I took on the Skelly quest.
Yes.
And then went fishing instead. Which is a very me thing to do.
Shoot. That was not the right building anyway. Boy, I'm bad at this video
I've got
game.
6 days to Skelly hunt. That's plenty.
If you say so, I'm still not even positive which skeletons these are. I know you did it because you've got 2 of them, but...
They are on floor 70 something.
Oh, that's right.
According to the wiki and my own experience.
Wiki.
From mere minutes ago. But
How mad would you be if I got the garbage can hat and didn't give it to you?
Why do you ask?
I didn't get it. I'm
Okay.
just... Hey, you... What floors did you say?
The 70s, I think.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I can't do this. I gave up my pickaxe. Bye! I'm not mining this week.
Well, that's right. I need to bring with me some health restoratives next time I go in there.
Good heavens, we're bad at cooperating.
Hey,
Catherine, I picked up a quest that's in the mines. Okay, I'm going to give up my pickaxe. Good luck with that. Good luck with your thing.
It's not that we're bad at cooperating. It's just that we're collectively bad at soloing. we combine our 2 solo badnesses and
yeah, I mean, legitimately that is true. I am not good at Stardew. I am simply many hours at Stardew. I'm just a lot at Stardew. I'm not good at Stardew.
I know that theoretically if you multiply 2 negatives you get a positive, but that ain't what happened here.
Doesn't work for us exactly.
Yeah. Stardew math is unique in that way.
That's like saying that if you have 2 people who are really terrible at directions, that if you put them together, you won't get lost. Like, 2 negatives does not make a positive in this fashion. Okay, corn.
Maybe the problem is that we're just not bad enough. Let's play worse.
Okay, works for me.
Let's play let's awful. Let's make it awful. We're on a hot streak. We need to cool down a bit.
We could play like we did last time where my controller was going bonkers and I was just walking into walls for a significant portion of the stream. If I wasn't walking through walls, I was rapidly just cycling through my inventory uncontrollably.
We'll install a mod where every time you push a button, the input is randomized. And have fun.
Oh boy, I would hate that. Like, I know there are streamers who do that for funsies, but disagree. I disagree strenuously. about how that would go. Wine. Wine will make us money.
Yay. Do you have any use for a common mushroom?
No.
Selling then.
Especially because right now we are basically in it for the money.
And I have an amphibian fossil that was apparently already delivered to Gunta.
Then yeah, go ahead and
Sell it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's a book at the bookseller that if you buy it, it will show you how much all your stuff will sell for.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah.
I'm gonna sell a couple minerals just to get some extra cash.
I'm content to just think if we don't need it, we can sell it, and whatever it's worth, we'll get.
Sure. I was sort of just saying, like, here's an interesting Stardew fact. But sure.
I will take 3 Autumn's bounties and a pink cake.
Nom, 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 nom.
And sure, I'll take some bombs with me. Why not? Who's the idiot that keeps putting Joja Colas in the Dave bucket? Gosh and heck.
Is it Dave?
Oh heck.
No comment.
Hoisted by my own petard.
I don't know why I'm hoeing this. It's gonna be winter soon. I just like it.
It's a, is that why it's called a hoe down? Because everyone puts their hose down to party. Is that it?
I don't think that's it.
I'm gonna have to research that. I may have had a brain meat wave there.
Ew. Please don't refer to your brain as meat. That just makes me uncomfy for some reason.
I've been referring to it frequently as my the electric meatball inside my skull lately.
Oh, gross.
There you go. 7,600 money.
Good chunk of change.
That's some fine bus money right there.
I'm sorry I spent so much money on my pickaxe. You can have it when we're done, when it's ready.
I gave Gunta.
Ooh, we did it. We got the key. We can go see Krobus.
Hope it's not too early. It's 6 in the morning. Of course it's too early. Has he been waiting outside my house for... I'm afraid of this man now. Let me get back to my work, thanks.
We can go see Krobus, though. That's so exciting.
I have a gift for you. It's an old key. Just thank you for the rusty key. Now get off my property. Hooray! And then I teleported to the other building.
Yeah. Well, I teleported. I astrally projected into your body to have that conversation with Gunther, and then went back to my own house on my own corporeal form.
I wonder. Animals. Schmaple is at 4.5.
Woo!
We're gonna be authorized to buy more Schmaples any second now.
Aw.
I got a prehistoric vertebra.
Does Gunther want it?
Yep.
Great. Yoink.
Alright, time for me to go scaly hunting.
Have fun.
To the mines.
Don't die.
I'll do what I want.
You're so good at cooperating. Just every second of this is excellent teamwork. Excellent evidence of teamwork.
Strictly speaking, the quest doesn't stipulate that I have to survive. I just have to kill them.
I'm stuck. I've crossed my legs into all my cables. Oh, okay. I'm doing fine, guys.
That's the streamer life in a nutshell.
Just a little bit of a reminder that we're corporeal people, and not just digital, not just pixelated characters. I was well and truly stuck there for a second.
Stuck in this marriage with me.
No.
I got some aquamarine. Now do you feel stuck?
Stucker, yeah. Yes, unfortunately, we are in fact flesh people.
Yep.
We are in fact flesh beings.
We are flesh people that require bathing. And
listen, I
hygiene.
spend a lot of my life wishing I was a brain in a jar, if I'm being honest. Oh, well, I should try not to spend money. We're trying to get the bus fixed. I still haven't bought any of the animals that we upgraded the coop for. Why am I so terrible at this game?
Whatever. I'm sure I'll bring in many millions of money for killing some skeletons that I can't seem to find.
Let's go hang out with Krobus. Hi, Krobus!
Kroby G, if you will.
A human visitor. This is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. We love you, Krobus. I find things here and I sell them. Care to buy anything?
Krobus hype.
Ooh, void egg. I can't afford that right now, but eventually.
Skelly sighted.
Butterfly powder. Ooh, no. Gross. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them from your farm. Why? Get out of here.
That's more. How do we attract animals to our farm?
Hey, do we have $2 million on hand?
I don't think so.
We don't have
Do you
just
mean in Stardew or in real life?
Does the answer different? I don't think the answer's different.
Just
unless you've been really holding out on me.
I mean, we're not liquid at the moment, but I'm sure if I sold some of my headphones.
Sitting on your $2 million headphone collection. I just really like these headphones. What do you want from me? These are the really good ones, man.
They make me feel rich.
I mean, if you had 2 million of them, you would legitimately be rich.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a line between rich and poor, and 2 million is on the rich side of that line.
I fished, and then I forgot I fished, and I moved my microphone, and then I lost my fish.
Bah.
God, I forgot how small your fishing thing is when you're not very leveled up. Boy, this is annoying. Is it like I don't know. It's probably not a negative or positive feedback loop, but it's like fishing is harder when you. Fishing is hard when you start, and then gets easier as you do it more. So as you get better, it also gets easier.
It's more of an inverted difficulty curve.
Okay. It's something I've heard GMTK talk about.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm overall making progress on this. No, I'm doing worse and worse on this fish. I'm slowly losing my progress. I'm just gonna give up on that. That was boring. Although I guess if there's anybody watching this stream or this VOD who doesn't find fishing interesting, they would have left a long time ago. Fully 80% of this stream is fishing.
And I suppose I forgot again that I'm actually in the mines fighting skeletons, so for a change I might be the one actually doing the interesting thing on stream.
The more interesting thing.
I'm not used to that in the slightest.
Salt Ranger says fishing is a necessary evil. Salt Ranger does not know Dave well yet.
Fishing is a necessary delight.
Welcome to the only Stardew stream that's focused more on fishing than anything else. Dave is a strange guy and very much enjoys the fishing minigame in Stardew. Yes. Would anybody who wants to hire Dave to be their multiplayer partner and just do all their fishing for them?
Yep. Is there money in that? I'll take money for that.
Professional Stardew fisher guy. Invite Dave into your channel into your co-op for a year. Let him take care of all the fish in your community center, and then he'll just quietly leave your game.
Peace. Enjoy the fish muns.
Genuinely, that might be a service people would engage you for.
I know I've heard of similar things in the past, but unfortunately I can't recall well enough what those things were to actually speak to them. So I have a tenth of an anecdote that I could share, but I'm not gonna.
There's that TaskRabbit company where you just do errands for people. Maybe you can post on TaskRabbit if it still exists. Be like, do you need someone to do your Stardew fishing for you?
I want to say there are people that you can pay to if you start a new World of Warcraft file.
Oh no.
You can you can pay people to get you up to level 60 or something. Or, whatever a big level would be.
Yeah.
Just to skip the early game grind.
That's fun. Oh, maybe I could offer my services as an early game Hollow Knight player. Definitely have been gamer for hire situations in the gamosphere. See, Dave, we found your new career.
Hooray!
A for hire Stardew Fisher person. The weird thing is like that could actually be a thing.
Yep.
There are people who truly despise the fishing minigame, and you are not one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if anyone out there is listening and is willing to throw money at not having to fish, I will gladly accept that money you're throwing.
I will take you up on that. Ooh, I will put some of these in some kegs. Start to make some more jelly. 17 hours ago, somebody asked me what my favorite updates to 1.6 were, and I may have gotten distracted before I explained this. Maybe I said it. I'll say it again because it's still really nice.
It's a new episode.
There you go. I cannot get over how much I love having purple jellies. Like purple's my favorite color. Genuinely just makes me happy to see purple. And like, yeah, man, I can purposely make all my crops purple.
Purple.
I mean, I'm making my crops ancient fruit because that's the most profitable. But maybe I should just for funsies have a purple everything farm. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to make myself.
I wonder how many skellies have I slain today? 14, not bad. Well, 12.
For a total of 14?
Yep.
Yep.
We got one more floor I can spelunk here. Oh wait, nope, there's more skellies for the slaying.
Do you have the recipe for the fish dehydrator? No. Yes, we bought the recipe. We just don't have the stuff to actually make the dehydrator.
Correct.
Okay.
We have one, I thought.
Oh my gosh, we do. Look at that. Oops, I accidentally sold the fish. I get one chub back out of the fishing tin. Requires a coal. Oh my god, this game. Remind me why this is fun again. I obviously think it's fun. I've played several hundred hours of it, but sometimes you're like, I'm just doing chores. I'm just doing pretend yard work. What am I doing? What have I accidentally got myself into?
I was going to suggest that we could do perhaps a No Man's Sky co-op run, but I want to put the kibosh on that idea real quick because we don't have 2 computers in the house that can run No Man's Sky.
Oops.
So never mind.
Oops.
We got multiple computers that can handle Stardew. But,
yeah, Stardew is not that. Doesn't require as much.
Yeah, the No Man's Sky on the other hand is not potato friendly.
Is that what I'm playing Stardew on right now?
Yep.
A potato. Oh no. We've got a very smart person in chat who's putting my literature degree to shame. I can't tell how much that is the actual Rubber Frost poem and how much of that is the Stardewified version of it.
There's precious little purple involved for that having been edited. Scythe to meet ya.
Oh, God. Remember that time I tried to give you something and I just stabbed you a bunch of times instead?
Yep.
Sorry, Annie.
I remember that clearly. With prejudice. I don't think I have any blue box stuff. I do not. How about some black box stuff? Yeah, a healthy helping.
The worst part of the whole game is that, like, you have to get fishing... Not fishing. Got fishing in the brain. You don't want to farm... You can't farm late in the season, but you need farming XP, and I don't even think you got farming XP for the wild fruit. Oh, but it's winter in 1.6. You get powder melon seeds. I'm so excited. You don't know what powder melons are yet, do you?
No idea.
No, you don't.
Hey, stand close to me for a moment.
I can't imagine why.
And there you go.
Dave is offering you his prehistoric vertebra. Oh, 1.6 winter. We're probably going to get there today. Well, I don't know. That's 5 days from now. Maybe not.
I have some skelly blindness. I saw the skeleton statues on our
right.
property.
And you went to murder him.
Yep.
Yes. Did I woke up again. 1.6 winter, there is a new crop. It's not just the foraging seeds, but it's a new winter crop, and it just like you can dig up broccoli seeds and carrot seeds and summer squash seeds in the new 1.6. It's powder melon, and it's a really pretty light blue, and it makes for really pretty wine and jam, and it's just so pretty. Ooh, my gold pickaxe is ready.
Yay.
And we have $20,000. I bet one more day and we get to repair the bus. Especially because it's jam day, everybody. Oh, farts. Oh, that's fine.
What have you farted on?
I accidentally blocked off a thing of jam jar because I'm spatially inept. But there's an empty jam jar right here behind. Then I just need to go get my pickaxe so that I can pickaxe that jam jar.
The jarm.
Parkarks to jarm.
I'm gonna go pick up the basket.
You're gonna go pickaxe the jarm.
Perfectly ordinary sentence.
Parkarp the jarm.
Like you just don't care.
I'm doing great, everybody.
It might be quicker to get to what's his face if I take the mines take the cart to the mines.
Yep.
That's a shortcut that should not be shorter.
If you can't find him in his tent, he might be up by the
Oh, was it Linus that wanted it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Demetrius.
Demetrius wants a melon and some. Oh, I've losing my last piece of bait.
My basket. Thank you. We did the nice thing.
Yay.
Did he give us like $1 million money for it?
No.
Oh.
I think 250. It's always nice to be nice to Linus, though. Ooh, we have not foraged the beach in some time.
Aroo. Can I can. Okay, wonderful. I wasn't sure if I could use my sword on trees to harvest moss.
You can just bump into trees to harvest moss.
Well, the sword works, so.
So which of the villagers do you think is messing with Linus's tent? Who is the jerk? So here's where I confess that I do a pretty bad job of generally paying attention to the story, and cutscenes and stuff, and the NPCs at large. I do like Linus a lot. I always try to give Linus presents, but I'm not sure I remember the part of the game where someone is messing with Linus's tent. But I assume it's one of the emo teenage boys, which I also don't tend to play the game in terms of NPCs like marrying anybody. So sometimes Shane and Sebastian and Sam all kind of roll into just one angry teenage boy to me. So I'm assuming it's one of them. Unless it's George, that would be a twist. If George was actively being a jerk. I think I got a cutscene. Oh, I forgot I needed to go. God, why do you put up with me? I was supposed to go get my gold pickaxe and I'm just wandering around town. If something isn't open when I get there, I just immediately forget what I was planning to do.
Task done. Now what?
Truly.
The early ladder. Love an early ladder.
I do not have room in my inventory for Geo today. I have... Yes, exactly. I have goldfish brain, for sure. And that's it. I have maxed out my space. It's just there's so many things you can do at any time.
Like fishing.
Yes, you're special. Fishing always is a thing for Dave to do.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is the part where I share a link to my Fiverr account where people can purchase my fishing services.
I mean, that's how co-op works. All you need is a code. This is a new business venture for you. Didn't think about this as an option. Ooh, I actually have room to finish my geodes. What's in the mystery box?
I could even spell fishing in a unique and cool way to appeal to the gamer crowds.
You gonna put an exclamation point in it?
And maybe with like a PH instead of an F.
Well, no. Don't offer people your PHISHING services. You'll get different job offers.
Ostensibly more lucrative ones, though.
Yes. More lucrative, a lot more prisonable.
Yeah. Pay in Bitcoin instead of real money.
Significantly more prisonable.
I like the implication that accepting money in exchange for Stardew fishing is slightly illegal.
Right. That's Dave's nickname. Lucrative and morally dubious. Alright.
Remember, kids, people do not pay in Bitcoin for legit services.
Kai's jumped back in the chat to make a good fish joke. I mean, it is 420.
Ah, yes.
If there was ever a day, it's today. Do you have a food? Do you just store your food? There's a fried egg in here, so.
I do have, I got some stuffs.
Woo.
I got some foodstuffs. I got a cake. And, what else do I got? The autumn bounty thingy.
I should be putting stuff in the charm jars.
Fish and cake are band names, but unfortunately, Autumn's Bounty is not a band name to my knowledge. So.
Oh my gosh, is it actually 420?
Is it? Yeah, it is 420 on 420.
420 on 420, everybody. Woo.
Let's see if we can get Stardew time to be 420 while it's still 420.
I don't think. It's gonna be pushing it. It's annoyingly close, but I don't think it's doable. I think every 10 minutes in game is like 7 seconds in real life.
Yeah, it's already 421.
Boo. All right, everybody, let's pack it in.
Yep.
Today's stream is just a wash.
This whole Stardew playthrough is cursed now.
It didn't work.
Yep.
This was our whole point, our whole
Starting
purpose.
over.
Concerned Ape, we need a new update. We need 1.7.
Well, 1.69.
Bum. I mean, I think obviously earlier in the stream we were discussing how incredibly boring and sober Dave and I are. Just the idea that we're even acknowledging that it's 420 is ironic to the point of ridiculous. Oh, Cat's Bagels wins. It's version 4.2.0.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's 4:30 in game now, so there we go.
Oh, we even missed. Oh,
we missed
man.
it. Oh man, I bet Pierre sells some good stuff. Pierre's got
that's
that.
why he's closed on Wednesdays.
Pierre's got that good weed. Every bit of weed jargon I know I get from the McElroys. I'm gonna throw out a whole bunch of made up words here that I don't even know if it's real lingo. It's just what they say. Oop! Bang, bang, bang. Okay, hang on.
Skellies for days.
Woo! I still don't know what.
They look like skeletons. I don't know what.
I just didn't remember that there were skeletons in these mines. Is all. All I remember are the skeletons in the skull caverns that you on the Egyptian. That's not great. Stereotypically Egyptian looking levels.
The skellies look like our skelly statues.
Okay. Is that why you keep attacking our furniture?
Yep. That and it's just good practice.
Oh, sure, yeah. That makes sense.
I stay in shape by tackling our chaise longue.
That's how the cats stay in shape, though.
Yeah.
That's how you know when they're really going for it. Oh, they're mummies.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh, you did it. You finished it.
I don't think I
Oh, no, you didn't.
didn't.
Kept really safe by defeating a skeleton. Hey, Kai, is it possible that I've been confusing mummies and skeletons the whole time?
What did I do?
Is it possible you achieved a goal with the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Hey, everybody, I don't remember the difference between skeletons and mummies.
I mean, I'm sure mummies are skeletons on the inside.
I definitely kept thinking of those guys as skeletons. That they're Kai's right, they're for sure mummies. I really am considering going to bed at 7:20 in game just because I'm I'm so very dumb.
Well, I gotta warn you, going to bed in game is not gonna it's not gonna improve the situation.
Not gonna
very
make
much.
me undumb. Yeah, there's a skeleton inside all of us trying to escape, so it's fine.
Your bones are wet.
Get out, you're gross.
Well, they are.
Yearning to have its ribs played like a skeleton. Yes. Oh, there's the bones wet. That's an interesting lag. I'm sure Kai said it before Dave said it to them, but to us you said it after. The time travel of streaming is so interesting. No, and apples! 2 apples! We can finish a thing in the community center. I'm so excited.
Is apples your safe word? Is something happening?
Oh, there's some TV show where they joke about apples being someone's safe word, and that's going to bother me now that I don't know what it is. Bye, I'm off to the community center. See you later.
Peace.
Oh, wait, no, I need apples from the chest. Hang tight.
Peace, wife.
Bye. 3 apples.
Do I have any?
Honestly, the community center, like, it gives me goals, it gives me purpose, it gives me something to check off my to-do list. And yeah, I live for my to-do list. I live to check things off to-do lists.
I'm pretty sure you said at the top of the first hour today that you're not much of a goal-oriented person in Stardew.
No, I said I was only a goal-oriented person. That once the very specific goals of Stardew, or once the very specific goals of the community center run out, then I run out of motivation. Like, I don't do well at creating my own goals, I guess is what I meant. Is that I only make sense out of the game's goals.
I'm here in the guild. Who do I talk to get... Oh, here we go. I have a skeleton mask? Is that what I won?
Apparently. Bunny!
I've slain 456 monsters out of 1,000.
Woo! Monsters is a very general term.
Yep. It is a general goal.
Yay! Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi, fishing hobo neighbor man.
Hello, egg goblin.
I got a heater for our animals. Actually, I need to buy one of these. I need to buy a second one of these for Marnie regardless. They get real mad in the winter if they don't have a heater. Oh, I have one already. Do I have 2 already?
Oh, no. A mask goes in the hat slot. I don't think you can wear...
I have already a heater. Great.
I don't think you can wear both a mask and a hat at the same time.
I'm sorry. Are you wearing a hat at present?
No, just I tried.
You won't be able to wear a garbage hat and a blobfish mask.
Yeah.
Okay, start researching. When we're done today, start researching mods.
Yep. That's
so that you can both wear a hat and a mask. This is important.
Everything else on my IRL to-do list can wait. I need to find a mod that can allow me to wear a mask and a hat.
Help make dinner? No, sorry. I'm hunting for mods. Oh, man. We only needed like $5,000 and we still couldn't even get that. We're trying, man.
Because I didn't go fishing.
Why do your sprites look exactly like you? I mean...
Your sprite doesn't look anything like you. You IRL don't have any mutton chops.
Well, IRL, my glasses don't take up 80% of my face. Ooh, it's the Spirits Eve festival. Yeah.
Hooray! I'm going to the mines.
Bye. How are you doing? 15 more skellies.
Wahoo!
And you have 3 days to do it. Ooh, my sweet gemberry.
I don't like that nickname.
Good morning, my sweet gemberry.
Yeah.
How are you?
I am repulsed.
The reason our sprites look exactly like us is that we are very boring and generic looking people.
Also, I don't think mine looks that much like me. Sure, I've got like messy hair, but I don't have like an actual full-on beard.
You could.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
That's true.
I'm comfortable with my groomed 5 o'clock shadow.
Yes.
I don't need an actual beard.
And yes, Kai also makes a good point, is that in real life you are a solid head taller than me. And we are the same height here in game. What am I doing down here? Does anybody remember? Why did I come down here?
Fishing?
No. I do want to buy some stuff from Marnie, but I don't. Oh, the sweet gemberry. I'm taking it to the thing.
You want to give her my nickname?
Do you want me to start calling you that?
No.
We're not going to say on stream and our actual pet names for each other, but Sweet Gemberry is kind of almost worse.
No, it's worse. Not by a lot, but it's worse.
Salt Ranger, I can't. Is that a dolphin? Is that a dolphin with a blowhole?
Watch your language. I'll have to edit that out of the VOD too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to timestamp when I said blowhole. Everybody shield your ears. No, Kai, we just mean the ones you know about, which we're not gonna put out on the internet right now.
Clearly, whoever named that part of a whale's anatomy, the blowhole, was not of our generation. Nobody of our generation would name something that.
A contemplative dolphin. I love that.
I don't know.
Bam. I get another star drop.
Yay.
I suppose I could have tried to buy 2 gemberries. And so you could get a star drop, but you'll just have to wait till next year.
Pity.
Blowhole compilation.
Yikes.
All the times they say blowhole.
Whatever you do, do not Google that term. At least not on a work computer.
Nope. Whoosh.
Any more? Ooh, many skellies.
Get your murder on.
Wahoo! Time for some skelly exterminate. Oh, hey, that's not nice.
It's nice to say get your murder on to a person instead of to a cat, which is to whom I normally say that. So here's an interesting story. We got a package from Amazon the other day that included, it included new litter liner bags for the cat's litter boxes. And it included some other really boring cat supplies, like really nothing of interest.
A fridge filter.
Oh yeah, okay, it included a fridge filter.
Always, for some reason, my life revolves around fridge filters. I don't know why.
That's what happens when you buy a house, apparently. Your life becomes about furnace filters and fridge filters. But Amazon randomly also sent us a cat toy. Maybe they're just like, hey, these people haven't bought their cats toys in a while, I guess. And it's a little tiny... It's like a little tiny owl puppet. It's not really a puppet, but it's hollow on the inside, because on the inside is the little robot mechanism that makes this horrifyingly annoying squeaky noise, like an owl, like a fake bird noise. And then it also like dances back and forth. Our cats have interesting reactions to automated toys. And first of all, the squeaking was super irritating, and also the cat seemed genuinely scared by the bird, that when it would stop moving for a fair number, 10 or 15 seconds, and one of them would pick it up with their mouth, and I think the thing is programmed to squeak and move once they pick it up. And it was stressing me out. Hey, good job.
Whoa. 6,000 money, heck.
Do I get a ticket for that too? I'm gonna go see if I get a prize ticket for that.
Do you also get 6,000 money for that?
Yes!
Alright, 12K.
We should do more of these. So anyway, I decided to just take the motor and the squeaky thing out of the owl and just let the cats play with the little
pelt.
Oh yeah, good. Gross but accurate. I'm not gonna lie, that is a correct way to describe it. So yeah, Maple is just tossing this hollowed out owl pelt around the living room with all his might. It is working out well for him. Yes, double rewards is rad, especially when one of you does absolutely nothing to help with the thing. Like, I did nothing, and I get a cup of tea. I get Stardrop tea here out of the prize machine anyway.
Wahoo!
What does Stardrop tea do? A very special gift that would delight anyone. I see. I really want a tea sapling. I've heard tell of the tea sapling mechanic, and I have never once, I don't think, received one. It's like the rarest Christmas present you can get from an NPC. And of course, by Christmas, I mean Feast of the Winter Star or whatever.
Candle Nights.
Candle Nights is a copyright of Big Giant Head LLC. Pansexual personal pan holiday.
I'm submitting one of prize ticket and getting 10 mixed seeds.
That's what I said last time. It's rubbish.
That is quite...
That's trash you find on the street. Mayor Lewis, I'm pleased that you're giving us... oh, it's Friday. Marnie's not... Oh, Marnie's at work. Imagine that. Marnie never works. Okay, let's see. Okay, I shouldn't buy these because we're trying to keep our 25,000. Actually, no, we have 35. So I can get a duck. It's only 1,200. The rabbit will wait for a little while. What should we name the duck, honey?
Spam the rando. See what it... Let me swap over to your view. There we go.
How do you rando?
Hit go back a screen somehow. There you go. There's the die. Ta.
Gotzabella is not bad.
Yeah, I think we can. Let's Catsino Bert.
We found a way to actually stop time.
I don't think so.
Bibble. Cat's Bagels wants us to name the duck Bibble.
Turnard.
Turnard.
Yeah, time is still moving.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're going to name it Turnard. Great. I'll send little Turnard to her new home right away. Maybe we should... I feel bad now. We should rename it Bibble. Let the chat get involved. Redeem your bits or whatever to name the duck. I'm not naming the duck Nice though.
Well,
sorry.
It's Italian. Nietzsche. I have a coal. Oh wait, no, there's a box for this. There we go.
Good job.
Why do we have 300 batlings?
They're very collectible.
You know.
Look at the little baby duck. Look how cute. Oop, it's nighttime. Okay, so this is going to be fun. I have to turn the keyboard back on to name it Bibble. And we think that the keyboard is one of the reasons that that my controller freaks out. Bibble. So I'm going to turn the keyboard back off now. And hopefully it doesn't freak out the game. But if it does, everybody knows why. It's Bibble's fault.
Yeah. And by extension, Cat's Bagels.
I was not going to say that. Like, I'm not going to put that on our internet friend.
Fine, I'll do it. That's what you get for being such a sea bag. Hey, look, Dave's follower count went down one. I wonder why. Weird. What a strange coincidence. Hey, yes, I am a controller. I am a controller player because I am incapable of keeping my fingers on the WASD keys. I have never once successfully played a WASD game. I recognize that by definition I can't play as fast on controller as people do on mouse and keyboard, but I'm going to start a support group for sad Stardew controller players who refuse to learn to play on keyboard. I got that one comment on YouTube suggesting we should teach you to game ESDF instead of WASD. How is that different? It's what the pro hardcore gamers do. Oh, I see. So it's not easier for it. I just looked at the keyboard and kind of moved my fingers and I'm like, that's the same
setup.
Yeah, it's the same thing, just moved over one key.
How would that possibly matter then?
I was disappointed to continue reading and find that the person actually had a good point.
Oh no.
If you play
Life on the internet in 2024.
yeah. Dang it, this actually makes sense.
Oh shoot. Anyway.
If you play ESDF instead of WASD, then your pointer finger goes on the F home key, where it should always go.
Where it's also probably, and it's got like a little nubbin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have recognized that. I appreciate that you think Stardew is better on controller. Like I spend so much time doing this, like sifting through my inventory, but I think that's more of my like inability to focus and like remember things than it is just because it's on controller. But yeah, full optimization for casks. I was complaining to Kai, who's in and out of the chat a couple of days ago, that I can't do the nice just sweep of casks and kegs, where I take out the stuff and put in the stuff in one fell swoop. I think it's supposed to work on controller, but I maybe just don't have the controller skills for it, or maybe it's just ooh, we've had frozen geodes in here. Oh, you probably picked that up since you've been skelly hunting.
Don't know.
Dave doesn't know what's going on.
I am not paying attention to either of our screens.
What are you doing?
I'm just spacing out over here.
Fun.
I'm just imagining a lava lamp in front of my face.
Oh, yes, I see. Okay, you can't walk to the places. Yeah, it's more about it. So it's less, the optimization you're talking about is less about the speed of loading and unloading and more about the space, the layout. That is fair. Listen, if I were going to absolutely be worried about min-maxing Stardew, I would learn to do it better.
Yeah, we don't min-max here, we just min.
Yes, exactly.
Minning for days.
What we're slow running and minning.
Yep.
We're slow running and minning.
Oops, I accidentally put my hand down on ESDF. I took our own advice. But
yeah,
I forgot
that isn't going to work unless you remap it.
I have to inform the game that I've done that first.
Stardew, I have changed my mind. 11:50.
I'm fine. I just have a pile of 10 fish in my backpack to deposit.
Hey, does anybody know why I didn't go to the community center and pay for the bus? Where are you right now?
I am approaching the fish bin. Hooray.
You could probably get to the community center and pay the 25 grand before 2.
Does it take a night
yes.
to... Oh. Alright, we'll see if I'm going to pass out and lose more of our money, but...
I mean, how much are you going to lose if you pass out?
I don't know.
This is the part where I'm sad I don't actually have a good way to see your screen. Everybody, I'm living with the suspense of if he's going to make it back in time. I passed out the night we got the mine carts working because I thought it was more important to just get it done.
All right, I am in the... Oops, that's not the community center.
Guy says you're not going to make it back.
All right, I am in the... Okay, so we're not... Which way do I go in here?
That's the far upper right.
Far upper right.
Dave doesn't know anything about the community center, you guys.
The vault, right?
Yep, pay the 25 grand in the vault.
Purchase.
Woohoo! Bundle completed.
Hooray!
You have 40 minutes. Get out of there.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Skip it.
Cutscene of death.
Nope, we're dead.
The house was empty for years.
Oh no, he's not. Dave's not gonna make it back.
Oh god, I got 10 minutes here.
Can
I make it back in 7
dead.
seconds? And
Dave didn't make it.
And yep.
I'm sorry, honey.
I put my honk shoes on.
I killed Dave. You guys, I killed Dave. Sorry, honey.
It was bound to happen.
But look, we got the bus repaired.
Wahoo.
Hooray. No, I mean, Stardew is supposed to be chill and fun, and playing it, like when you watch speedrunners play it and they just like sleep for 12 days, it's like, that's not even the same game anymore. How much did you get taxed for? Oh, we don't know yet.
Nope. We're going to find out, though.
Let's find out. How much are we going to get charged in our FSA?
Yeah. Let's see. I got to walk all the way over here to my mailbox.
Ooh, we got a geode crusher. I've never gotten that before. Or we got the recipe anyway.
And 951 gold.
It's not the end of the world.
It's sales tax. But okay, it is, I do believe, time for our third and final break of the stream for the day. We're gonna stand up, do some stretches, get some water. If you're able to do any of those things, I recommend that you do as well, because your body loves them all really very much. If it's your first time here, that's what we do. We just have nice, comfy, cozy times, playing some co-op Stardew. Co-op in heavy quotes. If that sounds like your bag, I recommend a like, a follow, subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for our future heavy quote co-op shenanigans in the future. And also during the week, I'm doing my first playthrough of Earthbound, which is wacky. So hooray. Enjoy the kitten photos while we are away, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight. Hello everybody, thank you for waiting. We are back for this, the fourth and final hour of today's stream. Too bad, so sad, all good things must come to an end, but not just yet. We've still got one more hour together, so let's make it a good one, shall we?
Let's go to the desert.
Yeah!
We're gonna, oh wait.
Where the good times happen.
Do we have a TV that works at all?
How do I bus? Oh, you just walk into it. Okay.
Well, no, you don't.
Oh.
Hey everybody, Dave's never played this game before.
That's how you bus. You walk into bus and then bus does bus stuff.
Okay, let's just wait and see how long it takes Dave to figure it out. Which I should point out, emphasis on the wait.
Don't we have to? The lady person has to turn up, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll wait on the bus.
I think you're gonna have to come out and buy a ticket just like the rest of us. Ooh, 8:10. I can do the animals before Pam gets here.
Grumble, grumble.
Your little tiny duckling is so cute, right? Hi, little duck.
Where what's Pam o'clock?
10.
Okay. Oh, I don't feel like standing on a bus that long.
And really, it's like 10:10. She walks into the bus stop at 10, but she's really not ready to drive you until 10:10.
Who is she? Me?
Who's really trying not to draw that parallel? Just a little awkward. It's
I have a more European sense of timekeeping.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes, it is a little bit concerning that Pam's number one characteristic is that she has a drinking problem, and number two characteristic is that she's the local bus driver. Excellent.
I'm sure that was deliberate.
Yeah.
Mossy seed. Where should...
Oh, just plant it anywhere. Just plant it somewhere you won't hate having a tree in your way later. Did you put it right in the middle of the...
Yes, I did.
God. So what you went... Okay, it's time to go... So when I said 10. Somewhere you wouldn't hate, you meant you heard somewhere where Catherine will hate it.
Yeah, I am not a hateful person. I'm happy to just put it anywhere.
I don't actually know how this works with both of us. No, you have to buy a ticket.
Did you hear about the old bus? Yeah, I heard.
That's why I'm here, Pam. Hey guys, how long is it going to take Dave to work into that? Come. Do you not see where I'm standing?
No, I don't.
You have to buy a ticket.
Okay. You were behind a tree.
Dave's played this game before, everybody.
You and the ticket terminal were behind the tree.
To be fair, there's a tree in the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so a while ago, I mentioned something about the casino to Dave, and Dave said, "Is the casino new for 1.6?" And I said, "No." So, do you want to come down here and...
Oh, there's a different fishing spot?
No, but there's other stuff than fishing.
Why do you have me going on all these side quests in the middle of my fishing game?
Okay, let's go into the shop. Cutscene. I don't really care about Sandy. But see this guy over here? Oh, come into the shop with me.
I can't.
Why not?
I'm stuck in a cutscene.
Do you not know how to skip cutscenes?
Oh, right. It's a very tiny button, and I'm very dumb.
There you go. So come over here and talk to the bouncer.
Bounce me.
So eventually we will do a quest that the bouncer will let us into the casino, and that's where the casino is. And it is not a 1.6 thing. It has been there for some time. Okay.
Oh, I tried to sword the man, but the game won't let me.
Oh. Okay. I've done the shopping I want to do from Sandy. So now we can go fishing and mining.
Or more specifically, fishing.
Yeah.
Alright, I found my square of land where I'm going to do my fishing
Go
from.
get yourself a catfish. Or not a catfish.
Sandfish.
Sandfish.
Sand, cats, same thing.
Basically the same thing. Powder melon seeds!
Alright, perfect. Sandfish.
Sandfish! Dave's ready to go home.
Yep.
Dave's going to get on the bus and go back.
Peace.
What a surprise. The skeleton key fits perfectly.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought for a second I'd forgotten to get my gold pickaxe back, but it was just not where I expected it. All right. I have far too much stuff.
Oh yeah, there was a festival today.
It doesn't start until 10 p.m.
Oh.
Thanks for the reminder, Salt Ranger, because I 1,000,000% forgot. But
Is it the submarine blobfish thing?
Still no.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, I don't care.
No, it's good. We get a $2,500 bonus each. Ooh, pit.
Oh. But do we get any blobfish?
No.
Gotta tell you.
I so appreciate that we have a chat who will remind us of stuff like festivals. But Dave got his sandfish and he's very happy for it. I wonder if you take the bus home, if I will still have a bus to go home in.
Don't know.
That's interesting.
Or if when one of us hops on, do we just both get yanked?
It's possible. I think the bus, my bus left without you, but then you were on it when we got here. So it's just one of those Stardew things. The bus exists in a quantum state. Indeed.
We can know its exact location, or we can know its velocity, but we can't know both.
My inventory is already full, so I'm just gonna play around until I get my energy low, and then we can get on out of here. But yes, we definitely want to get to the Spirits Eve Festival. It's a good time. And Dave will have to experience the... Dave will get to experience the...
Nice rephrasing.
Thank you. Get to experience the maze for the very first time.
Oh, good. That's what the people want to watch me struggle through a maze. Oh,
I think it's actually going to be quite good content, if I'm being honest.
Wait, ooh, this is a real slippery fish. I don't think
you're
this
still
is
fishing?
Of course, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
There's a whole new mine, and you're just fishing over and over.
And there's a whole new fishing.
For the record, my sword is just a little bit underpowered for these guys, but I seem to be living through it. Okay, down to one left.
I forget how I got my sword. It may have been a reward for spelunking. If you want to go through and collect some more rewards that you can harvest.
Well, if we ever find a prismatic shard, then you can turn the prismatic shard into a galaxy sword, and that's kind of just, I usually just deal with what I get until I get a prismatic shard. But
boy, this one's a slippery one.
Considering my inventory is already full, I don't really, and I'm certainly not, I'm not making it to level whatever 40, and I don't have any bombs, so this is just sort of mining skill up for no reason.
There is some fish in here that...
Ooh, turning in the shard for the sword lets you buy other galaxy weapons, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if that's true. I know eventually, like when you get to the volcano, you can start forging you can forge your galaxy sword with something else. I've seen people use like a galaxy mallet or a galaxy hammer, and it seems like they just do an absolute number on the enemies here in the Skull Cavern, but maybe that's why I still haven't made it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern, is just because I'm still technically under-weaponed from where I could be.
This is such a video game conversation. Galaxy this and level 100 that.
Do you remember when you met me and I was not a video game nerd? What did you do to me? You did this.
Ah, a person.
Hi. Let's take the bus and go home.
Oh.
We gotta go to the festival.
But I just got, I got 2 geodes.
If you want, you can fish a couple more times. We have a little bit of time, but
Well, that's right.
I'll just stand here.
Whoop. I got another slippery jerk, I think.
Sometimes I wonder, like, if I had never picked up video games, like, what I would do with my time.
You have a PhD.
Listen, that's not true. I don't have a PhD because we can't afford it, not because I don't have the time to or the inclination to do it. Somebody asked me the other day if I would ever get a PhD, and my answer to that question is if we win the lottery, which I think is amusing that, like, if I won the lottery, I would still want to work and study and stuff. That it's not like, oh, I'm gonna get my PhD unless I win the lottery. It's absolutely the other way around. I hope I didn't just abandon you at the. I got bored of waiting. Just took the bus. I wonder if you're gonna be able to get home now.
Well, this will be fun.
This is an interesting question. Oh, I need to actually empty out my inventory, or I can't take the pumpkin, which is annoying.
There's still a bus here, so.
Quantum bus, love it. Love that for us.
She's driving the wrong way. She's gonna go around the entire planet, and yeah, that seems to be what she's done there.
Instead of turning around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Nope. The festivals. Okay, you just make sure you have one spot left in your inventory.
I'm gonna put some sandfish in your fish box.
We made it 4 hours before you mentioned my fish box.
Sorry. I'll make a sticky note to remind myself to mention it more frequently.
Thanks. Okay, come and join the festival with me.
Okay.
It's a fun festival. Things can be fun without having fishing mini games or blobfish, right?
I am skeptical.
Cat's Bagels is gonna turn us in for talking about fish boxes.
All right, where's the fishing?
There's no fish. Told you. Ooh, I really like the purple rug, but
it's the funky rug.
It's the funky purple rug. Okay, so here you go. I'm just gonna follow you. You try to do the maze. I'm gonna follow you so I can see where you go, but I'm not gonna tell you which way to go.
Where are we actually trying to get?
I don't know. You figure it out. It's a maze.
Who did they bury?
I forgot to turn my timer back on. I'm going to turn my timer on now, and we're going to see how long it takes Dave to get through the maze.
There's a TV and a house. What's your name? Penny.
Anybody want to lay odds on how long it takes Dave to find the golden pumpkin?
Is there a golden pumpkin to be finding?
Yes, I will tell you that the goal of the maze is the golden pumpkin. So
okay. Well, I found a TV.
7 hours. Cat's Bagel says 7 hours. In-game time or real-life time, it doesn't matter. Both are possible.
Well, now I'm determined. I see a sign.
Good job.
Is it over? Do I go in there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a glow ring on?
Oh, there we go. There's more. Hooray!
Good job.
Golden pumpkin. Wahoo.
Dave did good. It took him a minute and 12 seconds.
Sorry.
All right, let's go home. Oh, wait, there's a secret. Let's see. You go right here and then take the secret shortcut back.
Yay.
Yay. That's new in 1.6, the shortcut part, I'm pretty sure. Cat's Bagels wins. Hey, is it okay if I buy the purple rug?
Mm-hmm.
It's purple. And it's funky.
So what do I do with the pumpkin now?
When we go back home, just put it right in the shipping bin.
Wahoo.
And it's worth $2,500.
All right. And where's can you get your own now, or is
I
there
did
one?
already.
Oh. Hooray.
I was right there with you. We can leave now if you don't want to buy anything else from Pierre. That was it.
Cool.
But it was a $5,000 festival, so seems worth it.
The pay per hour on that was pretty swell.
And like literally, there's nothing else to do with the golden pumpkin. You just sell it. You get your money. I mean, I guess it's pretty. Hey, Concerned Ape, if you found this stream anywhere, please give us a shelf to display our jellies and shit. Oop. Timestamp. My house is literally not big enough for this rug. There is no version of my house that fits this rug. Sad.
Is there anything else in here that we just don't need?
It is 1250, FYI.
Yeah. Do we have 5 dwarf scrolls. Do we need those in here?
What color? If any of them say Gunther wants to talk to you, then keep them. If they just say whatever else, then you can pitch them. But also, they're worth $1.
Oh, okay.
They're not worth selling. They're just,
Fish
in your way.
Wee.
Did you sell the sandfish?
All but one of them.
Okay.
They're not that valuable.
No, they're really just for the community center. Although it cracks me up that we did all that and didn't even give it to the community center to finish the bundle.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could have just done that.
Oh, well. Honestly, the fishing reward is one of the least useful community center rewards. It's just part of getting the overall community center done, so.
I guess I can just go do that then.
Well, thank you for that. That would be grand.
I'm gonna run an errand after I pet the Schmaple. Schmaple.
Hey.
Schmaple loves me.
Aw,
Yay.
Schmaple loves me too, even though mostly Dave pets the Schmaple.
I want. You can cross stitch that on something for us.
Schmaple loves you.
Yep.
Hey, Evan, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, hello. I hope you're having a swell Saturday afternoon, or evening, or morning, or
Whatever part of the planet you're on, we hope it's awesome.
whatever word you use to describe now. I hope you're having a swell that.
And if you're new here, I hope you don't expect us to be super competent Stardew players. We are barely stumbling through Stardew players. Woo!
Borndle completed.
Good job. Oh, is this an inside? Nope. Okay.
Reward dish o' the sea.
Woo!
Wahoo.
And then tomorrow, if you go anywhere into the mountain range, you'll get your panning pan from Willy.
Yay.
Yay, indeed.
Oof.
What?
Creepy.
What's creepy?
Junimos.
Oh. Junimos aren't.
Junimai?
They're not creepy. They're adorable and perfect.
Alright, so there's also some sort of... something. There was a sparkle that happened. Okay, anyway. There's something we need more fish-like things for, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it the animal bundle? No. I think there's something that we need crab pots to make happen.
Oh,
Chef bundle,
I
dye
don't
bundle.
think so. I think you might. The Nautilus is just going to be a winter forageable. We need a rabbit's foot. No, I think you're off. I think you're done with fishing, honey. Well, I guess technically to do the mystery bundle, we're going to need void salmon. But to do that, we need to open up the whole quest of the witch's ink and all that stuff.
What?
I guess technically it's the wizard's ink that the witch stole. You think I'm making this stuff up, don't you?
Yep.
Salt Ranger's with me, the witch's ink. They know what I'm talking about. You're the weird one here.
And I also hasten to point out that I've played this before.
Dave has played this before. He just managed to remove it all from his memory.
Yep. I put in a good 80 or so hours into my own private playthrough during COVID times.
Yeah, in his defense, it was during the deepest of COVID times, which that's a weird time to be alive. Shoot, what else was it? Guys, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. 1 diamond, 50 stone, 2 gold bars. So I'm not spending our very last diamond on this.
Oh, that's right. It's your upstairs game where this bridge is repaired.
Yeah, that bridge repair is one of our last major bundle rewards to get to the quarry. I've never had a geode crusher before. This is so exciting.
I guess I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern. Never mind. There's a frenzy fish pub. I'm gonna harvest that.
There's it costs like $1,000 to get to the desert each time. So there's a school of thought to
how far away is the desert?
it's an expensive bus ticket.
Yeah. Is Stardew Valley like in Vermont and we're taking a bus to Nevada.
I will also point out that this is the economy where a slightly larger backpack costs $10,000. So I would suggest not looking super deeply into that part into the economy of the game. But there is a school of thought that like you do the deserts, you do the skull caverns with like a day of purpose where you have your whole backpack set up just for that and you're ready to go right at 10 and you make sure you have a good luck day. Like if you want to just kind of think about going at a certain point, like that's cool. But yeah, it's typically not just like I guess now that I'm done doing everything else, I'm going to go to the skull cavern. But you do you. You do you, boo.
I thought you hated Boo.
I do.
Or was it Bay?
I'm not a super fan, but yes, I prefer Boo to Bay. Yes, if you go to the desert, you can try to buy the recipe for the totem to warp there. I don't remember what the cost of the recipe is, though. Both to buy the recipe and also to make the thing.
I need a coal.
But the desert trader is useful in a lot of ways. Emphasis on trader, not traitor.
There we go. Smoking some carpet. 420.
Woo! Yes, I have never gotten to the level 100 in the Skull Caverns. I am much too much of a teacher's pet to cheat with the stairs. I think on my game upstairs, I might have gotten to level like 71. But I know my problem is that I'm always afraid to spend all my bombs because like, what if I need them later? And I'm so just bad at the video game doing where I sort of, I sometimes blow myself up, or a lot of times I get stuck because I'm trying to put a bomb down where there's already a stone, and like I'm just not fast enough. But I get a little bit better each time. So eventually I will get to level 100.
I need 50 wood.
Because Mr. Chi like literally calls you out for cheating, and I truly cannot. Ooh, 5 minutes until 4:20 p.m. in your time zone. Another shot at perfect alignment. We can do that for you. When we get to 4:20 in our game, we'll just pause.
And I shall put a chest.
You're pulling at me and just wandering around.
I'm trying to decide where the best place for a chest is.
Well, it depends a lot on what you're going to put in the chest.
I don't know.
Not there. Come on, man. Did you do it because I'm there? Because you put it where a sprinkler will go?
I heard you give me permission to put it anywhere I wanted ever. Amen.
God, you're truly the worst.
That's right. I made this to put stone in because we're inundated with stone.
Which one? I have 949 in my pocket. So where are you going to put it? Or which one did you?
Well, this one full? Oh, you took it. That's right. It was in here, but it was full because it at one point had 999 stone.
Yep.
So I made this chest to put more stone in.
Do it. And we're also going to make it stone colored. It won't let me change the color of a chest that you made. We're married. No, it is. It just was broken for some reason. Or we could have actually made a stone chest for the stone. Too late. Start the day over.
Let's see. Can I make it transparent? Is that what that means?
I can't imagine it is.
That's just chest colored.
That would be cool, though. I forget what quest it is that Granny gives you the indoor flower pot recipe, but I need that to grow my cactus.
Oh, you know what? It occurs to me that we can have a teal turquoise Dave bucket.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
It's Dave's favorite color, everybody.
The Dave bucket. In the color of Dave.
Oh, Salt Ranger, we're real bad. We skated right over 420.
No, sorry.
we can't be trusted with anything. We just radiate incompetence.
I gotta tell you, keep staring at a clock is one of the less interesting things a person can be doing with their time.
Oh man, it could have been good, and it was not. We ungooded.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well, in honor of that, I'm going to bed.
It's 7 o'clock.
I've been instructed to not go to the desert at this hour.
Yes.
So I'm going to bed. I'm putting my honk shoes on.
Aw.
I wonder how much that was.
We did it.
Wahoo! That was an irradiated smoked carp I put in the money bin. I wonder how much that.
I mean, smoked fish is definitely better. But yeah,
Not marginally.
well, it's twice as much as
okay.
regular carp, or as regular iridium carp. Hey, so a couple of streams ago, I said to Dave something about panning for gold, and he said, "What? Is that a new 1.6 thing?" It's not. Winter. Check the mail. Check the mail. Check the mail.
Yay!
Check the mail.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so excited. We can get 17 cats.
And name them all Schmaple.
And 47 dogs. All right.
We didn't know what the.
What?
I think Schmaple just gave me a trap.
Yeah, that's something that happens in this game now. I need to Google that to figure out why my cat is giving me fish. But yeah, I bought a cactus with a face from someone at the Calico Festival, and I thought that was maybe why my cat was giving me stuff, but clearly that's not it.
Okay, well, thanks, Schmaple.
Oh, it's because Schmaple loves us.
Yeah, pet. When we started this playthrough, we weren't yet aware that you can have multiple pets on your farm per the new update. So we took our two cats, Sugar and Maple, and amalgamated their names into this one single cat named Schmaple. But we can have multiple cats, so we're just gonna have multiple cats named Schmaple.
We're not gonna name just this other cat Mugger.
God, no.
You're not a fan of Mugger?
Nope. Not a Mugger suit.
Yeah, it's like a suit. Like a Mugger suit.
That's I gotta tell you, Schmaple is a bit more appealing.
Schmaple's a little cuter than Mugger.
Yep.
Well, considering we almost exclusively call her Shug anyway.
Yep.
We could just call him Mug. Hey, I'm Mug. Alright, I need to do some winter foraging, and anytime you want to go to... Oh, spooky shadow guy. Do you know how many hours I played this game when I thought this was Krobus? And it's not. I just thought it was Krobus out in the world, but it's not. It's a totally different little NPC.
I had no idea. I thought that's not Krobus?
It's not Krobus. It's a different person.
Is it? Oh, that's right. It's
like the shadow guy or something.
Isn't it like another member of Krobus's species and something about going to war with the humans or whatever?
Shuggy cat. Shugums is really the cutest cat in the planet. Like, I know other people have cute pets, I'm sure, but oh, I gotta go and go get my little shadowy friend. Follow the footprints.
Oops, I should probably equip myself with some food while I'm going to the Skull Caverns.
There was a war between the dwarves and the shadow people, but I forget the details. Yeah, this game has surprisingly deep lore.
It has surprisingly lore.
I got the magnifying glass. Woohoo!
Ooh, fried eel.
Bye, shadowy guy.
I'll get some fried egg too, why not? Alright. Got a backpack full of eats.
Let's see.
I'm ready to spend a significant portion of our money on a ticket to the desert.
Go ahead. I'm gonna forage for winter forage stuff. See if I can get this bundle done today.
I wonder how much that recipe costs for the desert totem.
Go again. Oh, cutscene. I'm getting my copper pan.
Wahoo!
So the fun news is that I learned from the internet sometime in the last couple weeks that one of the things that you can do in this game is that you can wear your copper pan as a hat, and so that you don't have to use it in your. Look at that! You don't have to keep it in your pocket, and it opens up a space in your backpack, and you can just use your. Ooh, heck yeah! Except in my save, when I tried that, I accidentally threw the pan in the garbage and couldn't do anything about it. So that's annoying.
The recipe for the warp totem costs 10 iridium bars.
Oh, we're a little ways away from from that. So sure,
it'll continue to be cheaper for a while to just pay the 500 at a time.
All right.
Powder melon seeds.
Thank you. Plant those as soon as you, or give those to me to plant.
Podomerlin. There you go. That's how it's.
Dave takes such pride in mispronouncing basic things.
All right, Skull Caverns ahoy. The Skull Key is a perfect fit.
Oh, that's right. You didn't even go in yesterday.
What is the button?
So I don't actually know yet. It's a 1.6 update, if that helps. And I have not Googled the answer. I'm assuming it is something related to when you get to level 100, because I've never done that ever. I'm assuming it's like, hey, you accomplished a goal. Here, have a new button. I just haven't gotten there far yet.
Okay, the things here are mean.
Yeah, we're pretty under-weaponed. It's rough out there. Yeah. Oh, did you get some green serpents? They hurt like a butt. Listen, you're the one who decided your channel was going to be family friendly. I was not involved in that decision.
Work. Purple jellies. Oh boy,
I have corn. I forgot to bring it to the community center, but we have corn in the box. For a second, I was like, oh no.
Empty inventory slot equipped. There we go. That's not how you survive.
All right, I am just a snow yam away, and snow yams you can usually just dig up out of the ground.
You and your minced oaths.
Snowing yam.
Okay, I'm hitting something and not even doing any damage.
Yeah. I worked pretty hard at... Oh, hey, there you go. Got my snow yam.
Ooh.
Are you going to die?
No.
Hey, chat. Place your bets. Is Dave going to die in the skull cavern? I mean, eventually, probably.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to never... And the bridge is going to be repaired.
Oh, I died.
Dave died.
Yeah. I was trying to eat, but you can't.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I don't know how you're supposed to live through the skull caverns if you can't even pause to eat. Oh.
I'm sorry for...
Welcome to the chat. He immediately did not live up to your expectations. That's rough.
On the plus side, I got a free ticket back to Stardew.
Totally worth it.
Yep.
Well, sorry, new friend. We did a bad job.
Oh no, I lost my powder melon seeds.
Oh no, that's okay. That's not a huge loss.
I mean, I could probably go back and get them from...
Oh no. You died in... no, you didn't die in IRL.
Yeah.
You died in the skull cavern and IRL cried. I mean, honestly, I have IRL cried over so many video games in my life. Oh yeah, good thing you didn't lose your sword. Although there is a lost and... Lewis hasn't lost and found at his house, I think, but you can only take one thing from it. Or, hang on, there's the item recovery service, and there's also the lost and found, and I'm genuinely not positive which one's which, so if anybody in chat wants to help us remember, and by remember, I mean probably tell Dave for the first time.
Well, I'm moving on towards the item recovery service place people thing.
There you go. Yep, the guild can help you recover a thing.
Yeah.
Powder melon seeds are not, like, the most desperately important, so... If there's something else you lost that's more important.
I lost 10 slime.
Oh no.
And 2 void essence.
I'm going to cut down this tree because there's an entire sprinkler behind it. Surprise sprinkler.
Alright, it's 60 money to recover the seeds. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was thinking it'd be like all our money.
No. Thankfully, we're not being gouged by the item recovery service.
Speaking of gouged, I'm still bleeding at quite an alarming rate.
Oh, and yes.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, in real life?
No,
Did Maple get you again?
My maple scratches have scabbed since last night.
Good. Oop, I put a lamp right in front of your mailbox. Is that a problem?
We'll find out.
God, the only thing creepier is bleeding someone else's blood. That's some horror movie fuel right there. Someone else's blood is coming out of your body. Dun dun dun.
And splash.
Splash?
In the sauna of good vibes. Hooray! My Stardew blood has clotted in this sauna.
Do you think a sauna is really recommended treatment for severe blood loss? Generally, any doctors in the chat want to weigh in on that?
This is exactly why I never use public pools.
Gross. Oh. I guess I'm gonna go forward. Kai and I have joked a little bit about how we don't need the kind of verisimilitude that it gets darker earlier in Stardew in the winter. Like, real life sucks enough. Let's not bring this on too.
Yep.
But I can go maybe forage some more powder melon seeds at some point, or not at some point, or just around. I don't know if anybody else playing 1.6 has noticed, but I feel like there used to be way more little artifact spots in winter because you couldn't farm, and I wonder if part of the balance of bringing the powder melon seeds so that you can legit farm in the winter, if he also scaled back the number of artifact spots. Shoot. I didn't swear, but I did drop a winter thing in the water.
Bramp.
I know. Bramp is a good way to express that for sure.
What do you have new stuff for sale now that I've...
To whom are you speaking?
Anyone who will listen. The Mr. Adventurer person, man. I'm looking at his inventory, but it doesn't look like he's added anything new now that I've entered the Skull Caverns.
Got it.
Just the lava sword that costs twice as much money as we have at present.
Yeah, I feel like there's fewer wiggly worm spots, but yeah, again, it's hard to know if that's scientifically accurate or just feels like it. Ugh. We have so much coal, I'm never holding it in my pocket. Ooh, I have so many geodes I could be exploding. This whole having my own geode thing, I'm never going back to Clint's except to upgrade my stuff, I guess. But.
Oh, good. I got more powder melon seeds.
Oh, good. Make up for it. Come back home and hand them to me and let me plant them.
You got some gold cheese.
I think all cheese is gold. I think okay.
Well, you can go look at it yourself.
Oh, I know what you mean. The gold, the star is gold. I just think that whatever.
Okay.
You gonna give me your powder melon seeds?
Oh.
So I can plant them.
Okay. Hooray!
Thank you, honey. Oh, I have 2 more winter seeds anyway.
And now until I get a trash can lid, I shall wear my pan on my head.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put my pan back on my head.
And I'm gonna sell this one sap. I'm sure that'll bring in lots of money.
Don't throw it away. There we go. Oh, look, we match.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
God, we're just the worst. Why does look, we even matched Maple a little bit. Aw.
Maple buddy.
We probably can't put a...
Oops, I didn't know you could sit down on the sofa.
Yep.
I meant to pet the Schmaple. Night.
Good night.
Move over.
I imagine it's even less comfortable to sleep. We were trying to, two people and a cat in a twin bed, and we're both wearing pans on our head. What a comfortable way to relax.
That's the American dream right there.
Oh my god. Our tiny one-room house.
Meanwhile, our massive flamingo John Goodman shrine is getting bigger and bigger.
I guess probably next is upgrade the barn. And then there's a fishing challenge for you in your mailbox.
Not quite.
No?
Stand in place.
Thank you.
Continue standing in place.
How'd you get more of these?
These are from the item recovery service.
Ah. I forgot that takes an overnight.
Your friend, Mr. Chi. 25 levels. Oof. Considering I got my behind us handed to me on level 0.
I don't know why I find that so funny. I mean, for what it's worth, like, there's a reason we're still together. I do genuinely find you funny. Because, yeah. Just gonna leave that one there.
Hooray! You tolerate me because I amuse you. Is the moral of the story.
You do other things,
like taxes.
Yep, you nailed it. Dave does the taxes and makes me laugh. The end. All right. Ooh, crap! I don't have an auto feeder in this barn yet. Good thing I went in to milk the cow. All right.
What am I guess I was gonna pick up the fish list, but I guess we're done with that.
Yep.
Oh, we have caught all the fish.
We have indeed.
Although Willie wants a squid.
Yeah.
Ocean on winter nights.
Well, there you go. Good timing, Willie.
Yeah. If he knew that, why can't he just get it himself?
He's got other things to do.
You have arms, Willie.
Maybe Willie actually secretly despises fishing and he just makes you do it. He despises fishing like most of the rest of the internet.
He's a sailor, not a fisherman.
There you go.
Alright, time to harvest all the trash cans. Who throws away a pine cone? You can
should really
put peanut butter on that.
Checking that Gunther doesn't want this stuff that I'm getting out of the geodes before I huck it in the bin.
I found a lost book.
All right.
What do I do with that?
Nothing. It's not even in your inventory anymore.
Yeah.
Eventually you can read about all of the books at the library, but for now it's just done. You don't have to turn in or nothing.
There's a fishing quest.
Woohoo!
For catching river fish. Hooray! I'll take that.
What are we trying to catch?
River fish.
It doesn't matter what kind?
River fish. It says catch 20 river fish.
It does indeed. I believe you. I looked at it myself. All right, Robin. Oh, frick.
What have you done?
Robin's not at work.
It's Tuesday, don't you know?
Of course it's Tuesday. How could I forget? Can I just chase her? Hey, Robin. Oh, right, the quarry is ready. Dun dun dun. Also, the bridge for the quarry is ready, and now the mines will take you to the quarry.
Emily gave me some stink eye for fishing through some garbage, so I'm just gonna follow her around and
make her feel extra uncomfortable.
Just whenever she walks past a garbage can, I'm gonna be right there fishing through it.
just lean into it. Hello, I'm garbage goblin. Garbage hobo.
Just fishing for trash.
I love the first day in the quarry. Oh, look at all this stuff. It's beautiful, man.
I have some bombs you can be using.
Nah, save those for the mines that you need. This is just fun. Let's look at me mining XP. I wonder if you get mining XP for just blowing the crap out of rocks. Oh, my first secret note.
Yay.
Did you hunt down the shadow guy?
Nope.
Do you know how?
Nope.
If you go to the part of the map where like you enter town from the bus stop screen, You'll see like little footprints in the snow, and just follow the footprints up to the last bush, and then he's hiding behind the bush. And then he'll give you a magnifying glass so you can start to get secret notes.
I got a chub.
Good.
Whoa, this one's lively.
What I'm doing now is very, very scintillating internet footage.
Ooh.
Scintillating is a gross word. I meant... No, stimulating is also gross. I'm getting pretty sleepy, guys.
Titillating?
That's worse. That continues to lean into the bad that I've been trying to avoid since minute 1 and failing.
I got a ling cod.
Ooh.
And some bait.
Oh, there's this cave here we can do. Get your upgraded scythe.
Abraham ling cod?
I don't think you can put hats on fish, but it'd be cool if you could put a top hat on the lingcod and call it Abraham lingcod.
Chubraham ling cod.
You're gonna get visited by a ghost for saying that. I'm gonna get exhausted well before I finish clearing out this quarry. Ooh, I did level up in mining, though, unsurprisingly, and I have filled my inventory.
Yes, viewer, she married him.
What did you say that was dumb?
Chubraham ling cod, yeah.
I'm already past that, man.
You've already repressed it.
It's already in that stuff Dave says bin.
Did that go in the lockbox?
No. Thankfully, no. You're fine. Oh, it's our first iridium, and I don't even have room for it in my inventory. What can I pitch? I guess this holly is gonna have to go. Oop, I'm starting to get exhausted.
I also got a perch.
Perches are good.
Well, I'm glad. Whoa, okay. Another spicy ling cod. Nope, can't say that joke.
Stay tuned for Dave After Dark to hear that joke, apparently.
Fine, I'll say it. I was gonna say that I need another ling cod like I need a hole in the head.
Why can't you say that joke?
It's dark.
Okay.
Because, you know, he done got it shot in the head.
Oh, I forgot we were talking about Abraham Lincoln. I told you, I'd already moved on from that bit.
It's hour number 4, everybody.
You don't know how exhausting it is to listen to you do your thing. It's like 100 jokes a minute sometimes. I'm gonna probably run out of energy before I finish this, but
Yes, I know.
do you mean the stream?
Yes.
I'm very proud of my ability to be funny today, thank you.
Yes. Hooray, a record perch. Can I reach that fish bub from here? I can! Perfect.
Woohoo! We made so much progress today.
Sorry.
We finished like 3 bundles. We repaired the bus and the bridge. And then finished the fishing bundle because we finished the bus.
And we died in Skull Caverns.
You died in Skull Cavern. There's times when we're one team and there's times when we're 2 different people, and you dying in the caverns is you doing your thing. We're not co-oping on dying in the caverns.
We could be.
Presumably, I don't know if we have the cooperative skill to actually work together in the mines. We haven't ever done that. In my defense, I stopped mining when my controller was going bonkers, so far so good today, so maybe next time we'll see how deep we can get in the mines together. That sounded kind of weird.
I've been meaning to check my quest book to see how many of the 20 fish I've caught. I feel like I must
did
be
it.
close.
I did it. I'm just started to run out of energy again, but I have cleared the quarry. So much ore. Oh.
I got a chub.
Congratulations.
Endless Chub Factory right here.
Yep.
That's my nickname in high school.
You're the worst. Oh, I have to make sure I don't pass out from just farming, so I'm probably just going to go to bed. It's only 7:50. I could just eat something. Oh, I hope this still don't kill me. Hey, great. Okay.
Pity. The lingcod are hard to catch.
Yep.
And yet I've caught 2 today.
Oh, but you probably had to work at them.
Nope, they just jumped in my boat.
Take us home with you.
Oop, I see a frenzy bub. I am hot on that. I love a lazy bream.
Some of your best friends are breams.
I don't follow.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to respond in some way. I'm just trying to pull my weight, man.
We've reached that hour of the stream.
Indeed. Indeedy we have. What is that? It's a gross color. Coconut jelly. Not pretty. Not pretty, guys. Coconut jelly, did not enjoy.
3 out of 10, would not recommend.
Would not jam again.
Oh, he got away. I was fighting that lingcod for like what felt like half my life, and it didn't work.
Nothing doing, huh?
Nope. I may be rounding up slightly, but
just a little bit. Just waiting for my geodes to explode.
Wahoo!
I guess, Clint does it instantaneously, but it costs you $25 a piece. So
he charges for that?
Yeah, he charges to break up a geode.
Is that a 1.6 thing?
No. Hey, if anybody is going back through the VODs and wants to start leaving timestamps of every time Dave asks is something that's absolutely 1.1, if he asks if it's a 1.6, that's going to make a really good montage someday.
Oh, there's winter now? Is that a 1.6 thing? Whoop, whoa.
Wait, there's plants now?
Immediate lingcod slippage.
Okay, that's the episode title. Immediate lingcod slippage. Gross. Oh man, we gotta get the meme. I think it's from an anime. I don't actually know what it's from, but where the guy has the butterfly and says, "Is this
Yeah.
that?" That's gotta be the thumbnail when you put together the "Is this 1.6" compilation. Oh.
And time to sell some fish. Do we actually need the lingcod for anything?
I don't know anymore, man. I think Gus, somebody sends you.
I'm gonna smoke. Oh, I was gonna smoke a lingcod, but I need
smoke them while you got them.
I need a coal. Where's the? Do we not
think
have
somebody asked you. Oh, I stole it. Sorry.
Wake up! I need coal.
Here, have some coal. I was sick of not having any. Here you go.
Yay, 1 coal.
I was sick of not having any because I moved the mic. Oh, guys, I'm getting tired. I'm such a good streamer complaining about how tired I am while I'm streaming. Because I only ever use the return everything to bin. I forgot that I had to leave some coal for Dave. Sorry, sweetie. Rolling out of bed at 1:30 in the morning to give you coal.
Safe. All right.
We did it!
Wahoo.
Good night, Marie. Thanks for chilling for a while.
Yeah.
Level 6 mining. Woo-woo.
Wahoo! 5,000 money. How much are link cods? All right, they're worth an amount.
Are they worth the amount of struggle it takes to catch them?
Nope.
Nope.
They are worth as much as a gold pike, and I got 4 of those.
I think somebody asked you for an albacore as a quest at some point.
I've gotten a few of those. I don't know if I can get more of those any more this year.
I don't even remember when the quest happens.
Well, too bad. All right. Well, we've got a smoked link cod though. Let's see how much this is. I'm gonna put it in the box and go to bed because it's a winner.
Are you really?
No.
Okay.
I am though going to end the stream because clearly Catherine is in need of some bedtime.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It is time
okay.
anyhow. If this is your first time here, this is what we do. We play Stardew until Catherine is delirious with tiredness. And also I make terrible jokes. It's not Stardew that exhausts her. It's just being around me. We have a big house. We're usually very far away from each other in our house. And that's why she's able to stay awake an entire day. When we stream, she's stuck in a room with me and having to interact with me and for several hours, and that's exhausting. I know, I have to listen to my own stream when I'm finding episode titles. Anyway, if that sounds interesting, I recommend a like, a follow, subscribe, etc.
Yeah, surely I'm not the only delirious one here.
It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for our future delirious co-op shenanigans. And also for some more delirium, I'm playing Earthbound during the week, and that is a unique time for sure. I'll be back, in fact, on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Chicago time with some more casual first-time Earthbound shenanigans. Wahoo! But that will be all for today, friends. Thank you very much for your companionship. It is, as always, mucho apreciado. Is that Spanish?
No.
Okay, that's gibberish. That's
yep.
Fine. I'm okay with either. Those are the only two languages worth learning: Spanish and gibberish.
Yeah, we're stopping because I'm tired.
I'm fully alert. I'm just running. I've just lost the plot. Is all.
Hey, Salt Ranger, thanks for hanging out. You made it a lot of fun. Appreciate it.
Yeah. As always, be kind to yourself. Be kind to others, and take care. Have a good one.